Let's see if this one works right here. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now tuned into the one, the only Review Lounge. Today is May 6, 2026. Let's go. Technical issues again. That's what happens when you go live. Just saying. Blanco, what's good, baby? I'll see you. Lax Rax, what is good? What is good, baby? All right, so it looks like we may be okay now. Very strange. What happened? So, doing the same thing I always do. Starting the stream, for some reason, it would just cut off after like 2 minutes. It was strange. I have no idea. I have internet. It's not like I don't have internet. Internet's working, no errors on Streamlabs OBS. But listen, I'm going to keep this going. I'm at the mercy of technology, apparently, just like we all are. But Machiavello, what is good, baby? I see you. Mike Orlando, what is good? Ledge, again, what is good? Blanco, I see you. College radio directors in the building as well. So let's reset the scenery here. All right? I just want to make sure that it doesn't start doing this again. All right. If for whatever reason, if it does happen again, I'm going to try my best. Is it happening again? No, please don't tell me. It's so strange. I don't know what the hell is happening, but let me get to it, man. Guys, again, I apologize. I'm at the mercy of the apparently YouTube right now. I have no idea what's going on. Let me know in the chat if there's anything else going wrong with it. Just let me know. But let's start off with this again by main man Zog. This one's called Overdose. This is gonna be a guaranteed skip play by my main man Zog. This is called Overdose. Let's go, baby. The legend that is Zog. That was called Overdose. Never disappointing for this guy, bro. Insane. The reality of it is this: is that if you're a really good songwriter, you become a poet in essence, and that's really what Zog has always been. To me, I've always considered him like an Edgar Allan Poe-esque of multi-genre musics. You know what I mean? It really is. And he's just that good and that different and that fitting, so balanced and so dynamic on the microphone and the songwriting. There's so many great elements that come out of him as an artist. But what's great about him the most is that he understands structure and he understands what it is to create an amazing hook. That hook is money. Vocal cadence is crazy. Overall feel of the record in general, of what he does, production aspect of things, the way it's organized, it's insane. He's just that guy, bro. No matter who he works with, even if he just produces it for another artist, it's crazy. Every single time. Stand all day, bro. You know I love you, bro. Fire. Crazy record. Insane. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, if you want to submit a record, it's very simple. Go to reviewmysong.com. Right now, we have about 27 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays. Everybody tuning in tonight. Again, I'm having some like weird glitchy stuff going on with YouTube. I don't know what is going on exactly. I checked my internet speed. It's not my internet this time, and it's not OBS. For whatever reason, there's something else going on. Maybe it's an internal thing with YouTube. I have no idea. But I'm going to keep this show going as much as I can. My man DJ BJ Clark is in the building. What is good, baby? I'll see you. The legend that is DJ BJ Clark. Yeah. Listen. That gentleman right there has gotten so many artists on this show, on this platform, on his terrestrial radio station, 104.5 WRFU. 104.5 FM WRFU. Guys, the legend. Dan Brenner, what is good, baby? I'll see you, man. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This was going to be submitted by Journey. And then today, hopefully if the internet holds up, we're going to have 2 VIP interviews tonight. We do have May joining us live. Can't wait for that one, man. I'm going to be hitting you up on the Zoom here shortly. And also we got a minute past 9 also is going to be joining us tonight on the live. If you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Right now, the instant play line is wide open. Anybody does an instant play, you will be up next. Journey, let's see what you got cooking on this one, man. You submitted a SoundCloud link. Let's see what we got popping on this one. The one, the only, my main man, Journey. I'll see you. This guy has been killing shit, bro, as of late. It's insane. It's called Remember Me is the name of this one by Journey. Let's go. Sidwell, what is good? Carlito Black, I see you, man.
I reflect on all the good times that we had. Where life is a smoking mirror and time is an hourglass. My love for me or more. My heart can't take no more.
Yeah.
My cup is over full. My soul is overjoyed because of you. You complete me in this crazy world of mine. Wish I could hold you till infinity, but I'm running out of time. May God bring us back to a place where our essence appeared. I'll see you on the other side, 'cause I'm no longer here.
Yeah.
Just know that I love you. That's an honest truth, my dear. On this road to your healing after me, I just need you to do one thing, and I ask, remember me.
Bro, the songwriting is incredible on this, bro. Incredible.
has opened up its gates for me. So earth is no longer a place for me, but happiness is what I wanna see. Even while mourning me, I need for you to live your life and be free. Know when I'm watching over you while you sleep, hoping that a new love happens naturally.
Radio placement right there, Bernie. Nice journey.
And I asked, please remember me.
Fire, bro.
I reflect on all the good times we had. Just a dream.
Vibes, baby. That one's called Remember Me by Journey. So, well, crazy, bro. Crazy. You know, there's something very important and very real about when an artist is innovative in the songwriting aspect of things. It's so important and meaningful when you have an emotive record that has like an emotional attachment to it, like Journey does on the specific record. Very true. Almost gospel like, you know what I mean? Like it has like this very relatable and vivid imagery behind it that I love. The delivery's all there. The whole balance of the whole record is crazy. Phenomenal record right there, Journey. Love it. Love it. Love it. Crazy. Wow. And also, Journey, DJ BJ Clark says that he'd put this on 104.5 FM WRFU. So if you get a chance, that could be a possible FM radio placement for you right there, my good sir. Just letting you know. Benji Dollar Bill, you submitted this guaranteed skip play. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, the instant play line is wide open. Anybody who does one, you will be up next. If you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. This one is called Big Plays is the name of this one. Again, by Benji Dollar Bill. Let's go.
Great gotta music.
Some haters, they my motivation. I'ma keep going up, they can't stop the elevation. Keep putting your heart up in this shit, you gotta have some patience. Where the fuck was you when I was grinding on my own? I don't fuck with you, I don't even want you around. Turn me up one more time, turn me up, yeah. I heard it's lonely at the top, meet me up there. Got me on my grind, and I came to get what's mine. We run the city for sure. Bag it up and pack it up, it's time to go.
That's just crazy in this, bro. Love it.
Spin it back to back when you hear it on your radio. Get it from my granddad and pops, that's what they hating on. Big rats on me, boy, I be thumbing. Making big plays like I run it, I want it. I'm the talk of the town and they love it when I walk in.
Record right there, yo. Hey. That's insane. That beats money right there, bro. That was fire. I love that record right there. Benji Dollar Bill. First of all, that production, that beat is crazy. You know what I mean? The beat is just insane. It's out of here. The vocals are dope too. It's a solid, not create anything too crazy or like too like dynamic, but it's still very like complimentary rather on the beat. And I think it was structure's great. It has an authentic like type of feel, uplifting energy that I love. Great record, bro. Fire record. I'm giving it a 9 piece, man. I wish it was a little bit longer, though. Cali Blue, what is good, baby? That's the only thing I wish. I wish it was a little bit longer because it is a little short of a record, but killed it. Killed it. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a solid right here. I got my main man, Carlito Black's called Struggle and Hustle is the name of this one. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Carlito Black, Struggle and Hustle. Let's get it, baby.
My story. I'm the author. They can't tell me about something I went through when they ain't go through it. Real Trench, baby. Carlito Black. Real Trench, baby. Second oldest of my mother father, moved like the oldest. Battle scars from the time I played the trenches like a soldier. Childhood was cut short. To a man I had to grow up. It was things that I needed, so I stole and I sold stuff. Noodles for the win that had no money for no cold cuts. Was mobile with the hustle, make less money when you post up. Did a couple hold-ups, took my man and he froze up. Seen things that make a mother scream, but never have I told, bruh. Can't glorify my hood, I seen death more than I hear congrats. Those homies that I love to death, that I'm not getting back. My brother got shot, was hoodie up, riding with distress. Voicemails from my mother on my phone telling me relax. Was really on my dope, boy, never did I play train the car. Feeling stuck in this life like I was stepping in tar. All facts, I'm surprised that I made it this far. All facts, I'm surprised that I made it this far. Real Trench, baby, born in the late 80s. Struggle and hustle with the two things that made me. Started with nothing, how could you hate me? Fraud despise me, but the real they embrace me. Real Trench, baby, born in the late 80s. Struggle and hustle with the two things that made me. Started with nothing, how could you hate me? Fraud despise me, but the real they embrace me. Put in pain for the pain, tell me bro, can you relate to that? Past got me trapped, I really thought I could escape from that. Was hungry, so I'm in the trap, place I was scraping at. Could've lost my life for my freedom, why I play with that? Silence when I lose, but they hate it when I'm great. Don't even gotta say a word, I can see it in their face. Life got me feeling crowded.
J Money, what is good, baby?
Hard for me to sleep, been to a lot of weights. Came up around all of the dealers and the shooters. Upgraded from a 380 mag to the Ruger. Been cut from a different cloth, I ain't gotta prove it. Every written is a bio when it comes to my music. Say it with my chest, if you got hard, I bet you felt that. If they say they fit for my era, then that's big cap. Say it with my chest, if you got hard, I bet you felt that. If they say they fit for my era, then that's big cap. Real Trench, baby, born in the late 80s. Struggle and hustle with the two things that made me. Started with nothing, how could you hate me? Fraud despise me, but the real they embrace me. Real Trench, baby, born in the late 80s. Struggle and hustle with the two things that made me. Started with nothing, how could you hate me? Fraud despise me, but the real they embrace me.
Vibes right there, my man Carlito Black. That one's called Struggle and Hustle is the name of that one. There's a realness behind them, bro, that I love, bro. Always. Majority of chat, and I would have said yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. My main man, the one, the only Carlito Black, always delivering on all cylinders. He, you know, the thing with him, again, there's a reality behind him that I always loved about him as an artist. He not only understands what it is to write a record, how to deliver a record, but he's also one of those type of artists that are true to himself, and that comes across on his songs wholeheartedly over and over and over again. That's the one major component that makes him really stand out. Carlito Black's all love, baby. All love, man. Next up in queue, we got this right here submitted by my main man Carlos. You submitted this, Carlos Majesty. You submitted this one right here. It's called Enlighten is the name of this one. Let's see. Again, ladies and gentlemen, 27 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays. To submit one, go to reviewmysong.com. Get in line, baby. Let's go. Catchy beat right there, bro. The beat, I really like the 808s on this. I think the snare's a little bit too loud. That's me kind of overanalyzing, but I like the feel of the record. There's a lot of spacing on this, which is great for whatever artist that jumps on there. It's cool, man. It's a nice bop to it, bro. It's not, honestly, it has great tonality behind it. It has like a cool, like I don't want to say trap like feel, but it does have a little bit of that trappiness in there, which is dope. But on a more softer side, if that makes sense. Vibes, man. Hey, listen, I'm going to be putting on the college radio dork.com HITBOARD. That's a vibe right there, baby. Carlos, DJ Majesty. There you go, man. Dope shit. I like that. I'm going to be putting on the HITBOARD. Ladies and gentlemen, again, if you have not already, please hit up that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button. Right now, the instant play line is wide open. Anybody who submits one, you will be up next. This one is going to be... All right, somebody just did one right now. Instant play. First instant play of the night. This one is going to be submitted by Greening Society, the one, the only, infamous Wizardry 3, dropping in August. Grand Wizard MC. Let's get it, baby.
This shit Guy's sounds like monster, put the bro. Fucking kids to bed.
Guy's a monster. Just saying.
Sheesh. More bite than bark, word to the Dobin and Pincher. Those is my niggas, I'm walk on hitter, close it out pitcher. Studied the formula and codes of inventors, made it my own, the phoenix rose from the cinders. I'm nothing close to beginner, master Hadouken, Shuriken, precision, thorn with ninjas. The goal's global control to disclose my agenda. The alpha dog that's grown from the litter, you know I'm Miss Wizard. Most cold, stones throw from December. On the road to get richer, broken dreams on each and every boulevard that we entered. Got around the corner, it gets darker and grimmer. Everybody has a coffin to fill up. Keep caution, my nigga, it's trouble to get lost in my nigga. Keep the movements elusive, jewelry exclusive. Wizards a menace, I'm usually a nuisance. You niggas married to the game, we drive by and shoot up your groomsmen. Most of real niggas usually illusions. Man, your future is useless. I don't do beef, but pull a ox-colored coupe up the roof, Chris. Titties out, topless and ruthless. Shoot where the moon is, and we making popular music. Spit it till my top gum is toothless.
Look, I'm overstimulated, demonstrating discipline. Normal is intimidating, never like the fitting in. I was a winner, always did what I want. I'm not competing with y'all. A go-getter, whether hell or high water, it's more fish in the sea. Your bitch eat like a piranha, front seat of my car. But she'll be home by the morning, I'm only speaking from experience. You could get killed for being curious. The guns raised like the tides on ya. Came with full metal jackets and you'll be wearing it. I always get the last laugh, I'm counting cash till I'm delirious. Broke is the joke, so you can't be serious. High stakes, I treat the beef like a side order. Been getting chicken, got my bands up, I'm orchestrating dividends. All I wanted was a Benz. I had 3, I sold peas. The trees so put me on my feet, but not Timberlands. Counting me out, I had to get it in. I got thick skin, I've been tough. Don't give a fuck who you're friends with. My shit list is endless, they can get it too. I'm thinking about the bigger picture. These conditions is critical. Too big to be little. You spin through your whip and get riddled with bullets. That's the position you put me in. I'm in defense, I'm not offended. Give a fuck about what you say about me. But there's some things that we don't play about it. Came from the trenches, always knew that I would make it out it.
Yo. Yeah. it never ceases to amaze me ever, man. Greeting Society. Infamous Wizardry is going to be dropped. A 3 is going to be dropping in August. Stay tuned to that. Listen, insane how well structured that is. Like, it really is. Like, very simple, no hook, just straight bars always going in. That is exactly what Grand Wizard MC, what Greening Society does. It's constant insaneness, bro. Not normal. Real grimy, gritty, true hip hop. Beat is insane. Love it, bro. And 100% says the chat as well. Fire, fire, fire. We got our first a VIP interview of the night. Let's see. I got him in the waiting room. Let's see if they're gonna hop in here right. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now let me do this. We got 2 participants in here, don't we?
I think so. One of the other band members might be on.
There we go. So first of all, let me give you a nice round of applause. Just so you know, you will not be able to see me. Reason being is because my camera's being used for the live. So round of applause. We have 9:09 joining us on the live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that VIP interview. I'm very curious to know a little bit more about what your band is, a little bit more about how you guys got together, and the record that you submitted to us tonight.
Yes. So 9:09, I actually founded the band back in February 16 of 2024.
Mm-hmm.
And it originally started off as like a punk metalish band, but there's been a transition of different band members and totally took that creative direction into a more metalcore, deathcore kind of vibe going on.
And how did you guys like meet up? Like how is it that happened? Because a lot of times, a lot of it is I want to say the universe aligns band members. Do you feel like that was the case in this case scenario?
Yes, absolutely. And so October of last year, the original band members kind of just weren't like communicating, everything, the stuff that you go through with a band and everything just falls apart. And then within like 2 months, I was able to recruit new band members. We've just been having a great time just writing all this new music. And they actually joined me on my journey and my vision for this music as well. And so eventually our first single is the one you're about to play tonight, called 7 on Sunday.
And how did that single come to be? Like, what was the inspiration behind it?
So it's actually based on a dream I had.
Ooh,
I wrote it on March 19th of 2025. And it's based on a series of 3 dreams that I had, like very close together. And it's hard to hear or understand the lyrics with the harsh vocal singing.
Right.
But it's kind of based on, like I'm not really a religious person either, but kind of like the end of times type of thing. But where I guess you can say, like, let's say an antichrist kind of goes down in power. And in my dream there were extraterrestrials, alien spaceships, dark entities, purely black. You can only see eyes and that's it, that would talk to me. Yes. And pretty much a lot of people just disappeared in the world, and towards the end it was just me left. And I asked the entities, I'm like, well, it's just me now, so what happens next? And the entities told me, or they asked me about Tuesday or Sunday. I don't remember what for, but I just responded with Sunday. And so the last thing they said before I woke up was, look for 7 on Sunday. And then I woke up.
Wow,
that was the last dream.
That is a movie right there. Just so you know, it's like very movie-esque. That's crazy. It's so insane that how, dreams, it's weird because, they tap into certain things, especially for an artist. Like, I think artists are a lot more in tune with certain frequencies and certain energies, more so than I think the average person that doesn't create. Because when you create, there's a source that you tap into. A lot of people call it the ether. A lot of people call it different things, but ultimately it's like, and it's not just like songwriters and people in music, is like painters and things like that. There's an artistry that people connect with. Do you feel like that is maybe what it is too? Like how you correlated it with your dream to this song?
Yeah, it kind of felt that way, considering like everything that's going on in the world, and it just seemed so coincidental, and it seemed so real, because when I woke up, I was just like, whoa, that was way too vivid. That felt way too real, and I just kept repeating, like, 7 on Sunday. What does that mean? 7 on Sunday, 7 on Sunday. And I was like, that sounds like a song. I'm going to write these dreams down and I'm going to turn them into a song.
That's great. Now you got me really curious, because now I really want to hear this record. Does the other bandmate you want to pop on too, man? Do you want to say what's up, or? I think your mic is that's not me.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Sorry.
How are you, man?
Kind of dropping in a little bit late to the party, but I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing excellent. I'm glad to have you on the show. I'm very curious to know a little bit about yourself too, man. Like where, your background in music, how you got into music, and what your thoughts are on this single that was submitted to us tonight.
So, I'm originally from New Mexico, from up north, little town called Taos.
Mhm.
And it's funny because my first inspirations to get into music was I remember back in, I think it was like 2004, 2005, something like that.
Mhm.
Need for Speed Most Wanted came out for PlayStation 2,
Ooh,
and
that's a great game, by the way. Love
yeah,
that game.
oh, it was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I mean, even to this day, man, I was like, shit, I
Yeah.
wish I need to find some kind of ROM or something to
Yeah.
to go back down memory lane. But
Mhm.
I remember hearing like there was some Disturbed tracks on there. There was Avenged Sevenfold.
Mhm.
There was the one that really got me going was Hand of Blood by Bullet for My Valentine, and I'm like, dang, you know what? I want to learn this song.
Right.
And so I was in middle school, I believe, at the time,
Mm.
and so I ended up joining band class with my high school. It was it was more mariachi. Being out here in New Mexico, we have mariachi bands and all that. So I
Yeah,
started
yeah.
picking up the basics on acoustic guitars and trying to play metal and rock and printing out tabs. We didn't have smartphones back then, so
Mhm.
printing out tabs and trying to figure everything out by ear and doing all that. So that's kind of where I got started. A couple of garage bands here and there, just in high school, and then after I graduated, I ended up going to the military and kind of had to put, music stuff on hold for a bit, but
Mm.
I still try to keep up with it as much as I could, so it's been on and off for the past, few years. And, now that I got involved with Chris and A Minute Past Nine, I've really, been able to step on the gas pedal and, um, extend my creativity and, get the wheels turning on all that stuff again. So it's been nice. It's been nice getting back into it.
That's good, man. Well, first of all, thank you for your service too, man. I appreciate you, man, for that.
Thank you.
Also, what's good is that music. I think music is like one of those type of things in artists. Like once it's there, like it never goes away. Like you may drop it, a couple years, couple months, whatever the case may be, but it always seems to seep its way and find its way back into the person. Because sometimes I don't think people choose music. I think music chooses people, and it's weird to say that, but I think there's this weird like connection on it. So I'm happy that you found that love again, and that's music is not only meant to help others, is meant to help the person creating it too. So in a lot of ways, there's good forms of therapy behind it. There's a very good poetic thing that comes behind this that I think every artist, no matter what style, the genre it is, that helps. So I'm going to get to this record because both of you got me very curious now on this. So we got a rekindled love and music of one side and then a fantastic dream on the other side. Let's get to this record right here. This is A Minute Past Nine. Let's see. This one right here, again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching one great band already. I'm telling you right now, because I kind of got a sneak peek at it. I got a little curious, so I heard a little bit of it. But listen, I had to. Yeah, I had my curiosity going. A Minute Past Nine. You submitted a Spotify link, so let me open up this Spotify link. And again, correct me if I'm wrong. This is your first single that's released, correct?
Yes, it's the first historical song and single ever released by this band.
There you go. It's called 7 on Sunday, A Minute Past Nine. I love that name, by the way. I love the name. Let's go.
Seven pillars of stone.
Nice change up on that right there, too. Right there, yeah. Right there. My goodness, right there. 7 on Sunday. That was called The Minute Past 9. I gotta tell you several things on this. The one thing I do wish the vocals were a little bit louder. I wish there was more clarity in the vocals as far as the mix is concerned. Everything else, it fits this genre, this style to a T, to perfection. Love the instrumentation behind it. The drums are classic sounding. The vocals, your vocals are great, Chris. It's good. Like, you have that real God-given energy behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I love the transitions too towards the end of the record. How kind of balanced, almost like Evanescence, like, you know what I mean, like a little bit like that. But you have a harder tonality behind on this one. So you have a great the guitar is great on this too. So the instrumentation is great. So correct me, right? It's you on the vocals, right, Chris?
Yes, I'm all the vocals on that track.
And then who's the rest of the, like, who's on the drums, who's on the guitar?
So all of the band members currently right now, and we've been rehearsing this song differently for the live version too. But we have Dave Socks on the drums. We have Edwin Conte on bass, and Marshall, who's on guitar. And then we have a newer band member. His name's Jose, who's rhythm guitar as well. And we're actually doing a different version of the song with violin. We just acquired a violinist.
I want to hear that. That's gonna be crazy. Listen, great song. A majority of chat says yes, that's hippo worthy. I'm gonna give it a 10 for this genre, this style. Again, the only thing I would say when you make I would make the vocals a little bit louder. Again, I know it's very heavy instrumental behind it. But you have a good voice, and you kind of want to. For me personally, I just want to kind of hear it. I know this style genre typically it's mixed with vocals a little bit more on the lower end. But I you have a good voice. I want to hear it. You know what I mean? I want to feel exactly what you're saying, even though the energy's all there. That would be my only critique on it. But I love the style. I love the intensity more so than anything. This is a very this style, this genre has such a cult following, to say the least. And if you guys perform this live, it must be crazy. I don't know if you've done any live sets yet or have done anything live, but I'm sure when that goes on, it's gonna tear the fire. They better have the fire marshal in that fucking building. I'm telling you right now, because it'll burn the fuck down. Telling you.
It's awesome to hear, man.
Great shit, man. Hey, for real, it's awesome. It's Headbangers Ball. It's all these real good, great energies behind this. That it's expressive, and the tonality is just amazing. It's authentic, is what it is.
Thank you so much. That's awesome to hear.
So listen, this is the first single. You're gonna come up with another one. I want you to let people know where they could follow both of you on your social media accounts, wherever the case may be, so people could follow the progress. I love seeing progress, specifically when a band kind of first forms together. I love to see how the process goes. Always keep this in mind. Bands are very important structures, right? My word of advice, because I've been in the past in groups and I've helped mentor different bands and things of that nature. The best thing to do is always keep things up front before anything. Sure, you guys are already doing that, but have everybody on the same page, because what I notice is, like, in the future or in the past, people typically, like, if everybody's not on the same wavelength of things, band members leave, and you want to keep that synergy together. That would be another word of advice that I can give you, because I've seen it happen. I've been in case scenarios like that. But you guys are doing something great. I love it. But let people know where they can follow you.
Okay, so we are a minute past 9. You can look us up on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram. However, there's a major lawsuit between New Mexico, that's where we're from, Albuquerque, New Mexico. There's a big lawsuit with Meta, Mark Zuckerberg, the founder of Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, and Meta might actually be shutting down in New Mexico. So if anybody wants to follow us on our journey, I highly recommend you follow us on YouTube, because the YouTube channel is brand spanking new. We put our first single on there, and we're going to be posting a lot more actual behind the scenes videos of our journey on YouTube. So that would be the best place.
That's great. That's a great idea, by the way. YouTube is eternal, by the way. They don't really take shit down, and it's there like forever.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate both of you.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you having us on.
Absolutely. And when you guys make the new version of it with the violin, please send them our way. I want to play it.
Yeah, right now we actually got it in the works. It's we're working on a remaster. We're getting the violin added. We're changing up some guitar parts as well. And we love the the honest feedback, like given by yourself with the vocals and all that. So we take all this into consideration. We take nothing to heart. There's nothing ever starts off perfect, and we are well attuned to that. So, but yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in the works now. Like Chris said, follow us, follow the band account, follow our personal accounts. I myself, I post, I'm the guitar player, so I post some teasers every so often, on my stories. So, if you like what you hear, like I said, give us a follow, check it out, and stand by for whatever what else we got.
Love it, man. Your guitar is crazy, by the way. It's insane, bro. You sound great, dude.
Thank you so much for the feedback.
9:01. Round of applause to both of you. Many blessings to you. Keep doing what you're doing. And Chris, keep following your dreams. No pun intended.
Yes. Thank you so much.
So I love. Stay tuned, guys. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much again for tuning in. I'm going to be following your journey, and I hope everybody in the chat and everybody who watches.
Again for having us.
Absolutely. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That was good, bro. That was good. That was the first VIP submission of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, that was 9:01. I love their name. Again, I love that hardcore feel, but it's so crazy to me how the energy is so like compelling in records like that. Like it really is fire. 9:09. I love it. Flash Wonder, what is good? Welcome to the show. BNB, what is good? I'll see you. All right. Let's see what we got up next. Next up, and we have another special guest VIP going to be joining us here in very shortly. May, I'm going to be hitting you up in about 30 minutes or so to hit us up to join us on the live. May, we got you tonight. Cannot wait. Let's go. All right. Right now, we have about 23 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays for the rest of the platform. Again, if you want to support the platform and also guaranteed to have your song played, send it my way. Go to reviewmysong.com. Yes, I'm playing free plays through the entirety of the night as well. That was a great interview with 9:09. Again, that was 7 on Sunday was the name of that record. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be an instant play. Now, this instant play is going to be submitted by, let's see. BNB King. You submitted this instant play. This is called Addicted is the name of this one. Let's go, baby.
I'm addicted to the nightlife, addicted to the turn up, addicted to the pack. I'm addicted to the drink. I'm addicted. I'm addicted.
Alright.
Addicted. Woo. Roll it, light it, hit it, hold up. Back up, look low, bruh. Bartender gotta get me. I need another shot of Remy. ASAP, say what? Turn up, turn up, turn up. Is you going in or nah? Is you matching me or nah? I don't want no Reggie, nah. The pack I be hitting, it came from the west. You know it's the best. Woo. It's fresh off the water from south of the border. I'm smoking and drinking and drinking and smoking and toting and choking while smoking this potion. Woo. I don't do my Molly's, but she do, and her girlfriend say she do too. So I bought a gram and they winning it. 2X rated for Instagram. These bras nasty, sucking past me. This life ain't for the week. Saturday, 7 days a week, and the money don't ever sleep. Fuck nigga, I'm a petty ass nigga. How fuck your chicken won't think twice? You know what it's about in this turn of life. Anything goes, nigga, even your wife. And you can't save a broad that's about that life. She addicted to the turn up, she addicted to the nightlife, addicted to the type that'll never make a wife. Chasing life in the fast lane, life in the gas lane, all cause my song got stuck in her memory. Addicted to the nightlife, addicted to the turn up, addicted to the pack. I'm addicted to the drink. I'm addicted.
You need to layer the hook, bro. B&B, you need to layer the hook to make it sound fuller, and your vocals need to be pressed up a little bit more. We got a vibe, bro.
Pop another bottle, pour that up, drink that down. Don't chase my brown. Hold up. Don't chase white, leave it. Don't chase my drink. You can keep that. I don't want that, but that badass little light skin. Hell yeah, I want that. Oh yeah, I need that. Addicted to light-skinned women, or maybe they just addicted to me, cause I don't discriminate. I keeps me all kinds of bait. Brown ones with long legs, white ones with blonde hair, Hispanic mamacita. She better than Selena, addicted to the Latinas. She chasing that guapo, we chasing that queso, all about that peso. All I ever wanted was some money. Addicted to money since I was a youngin', addicted to packs since I rolled my first blunt, addicted to drinks since I took my first car. Woo! Addicted to hair since I first got top dog. And if your girl keep flirting, I'ma knock that box off. Cause addicted is a lifestyle, and I don't use no lifestyle. This addicted life is so wild. I'm addicted to the nightlife, addicted to the turn up, addicted to the pack. I'm addicted to the drink. I'm addicted.
Right there. B&B King. That one's called Addicted is the name of that one. Hey, B&B, listen, you have a lot of swagger on this, bro. You do. The one thing about this to me though is that your vocals sound very drowned out. They sound like unbalanced. They're not mixed the in a correct manner. Easy fix. You could easily fix that. I would do that, and then also like your flow, like the lyrics. You're not really like it's not a crazy metaphorical shit. It doesn't have to be. This is a right out record. I like the feeling of the song. It's original. It's a nice bounce. It has a good, cool, like bouncy tonality behind it. But the mixing needs a lot of work, and I would layer those vocals, man. I would just layer it up so they sound in unison, layered, but like so it sounds like a full sounding hook. But I think, you know, I like the cadence of the voice. I think you have a cool, distinct tonality behind you, a little bit Bun B-esque, you know what I mean? But I fucks with you, Nate, bro. It's not a bad record. It just needs a little bit of loving in the mix, you know? OD the Street God, I got you up next. The legend that is OD the Street God. Right now, the instant play line is wide open. Anybody who does an instant play, you will be up next. If you did a guaranteed, I got you lined up in queue as well. Do not get discouraged, but we got OD the Street God with a guaranteed on this one.
Skip.
It's called Macbeth Dialect is the name of this one. Let's get it, baby.
Yeah. Oh. Some cats whisper to the powers, we just let them know. South Cac finest, watch the intellect glow from the concrete jungle where the struggle taught us how to grow. OD the street guard, ain't no faking, watch the whole scene unfold. Mexico's a weapon, every syllable precise blow. Unpacking wisdom, watch the competition scram. Cadence on the canvas, complex thoughts get spun quick. Labyrinth schemes, only real ones catch the whole flick. Macbeth committee, we the architects, building empires from the roots. South Carolina raised with the mind state. Stay super suit, they chasing trends, we plant seeds. Watch the knowledge take root one verse from the guard. Time the whole mindset flip. Macbeth committee on the move, vision sharp, influence grow, leaving indelible marks where the real truth get exposed. Stop the chatter, got the blueprint on full clip. Committee members better listen when the real brilliance get spit. One paradigm shift to make the whole mindset flip. Watch the entire landscape change when the insight hit. Oh, hey, visionary, how you? Man, that's just trying to try you, but we make bad for we the way to truly inspire you. Take this mental journey for the depth inside your soul. If it's profound, let the narratives roll. It running hollow, we build solid, no dispute. Metaphors layer like a fortress, can't dilute. Words architect future strong, get the root. Not just the base, no one can loop. We flick the script so quick, call it lyrical jiu-jitsu, South Cat dialect. But the bars universal, OD the street car. Still the illest in the building. NBC stand tall, while them fakes keep wilting. Stop the chatter, got the blueprint on full clip. Committee members better listen when the brilliance gets spit. One paradigm shift to make the whole mindset flip. Watch the entire landscape changed when the inside hit all night. Let your intellect take control. Side to size and you stay OD is too much for me. Stop the chatter. Blueprint on full clip. NBC in the house, South Kang's intellectual elite.
Bars right there. OD the Street God, baby. Macbeth Dialect is the name of that one.
OD the Street God.
Fire.
Macbeth Committee, South Carolina.
Fire. Macbeth Dialect by the one, the only OD the Street God. Crazy, like, constants you have on this, bro. It has a dope flow, dope, like, relatable, clever rhyme scheme too, and your rhyme scheme is what really stands out, I think, to me in all your records. Yo, is that OD the Street God? He's fire. Catchy hook. Majority of chat says yes on that one. Yes, that is a banger right there. Fire. That was dope. The fuck is Juice? I got you up next, man. The legend that is the fuck is Juice. Now, this guy's another one, his unique nature of what he is as an artist. I never know what to expect every single time he submits to the show, bro. Let's see what you got cooking. It's called 20 Spot is the name of this one. By the one, the only, the fuck is Juice, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't worry about a thing. I got this. Here's a 20 spot. Can you go to the store for a swisher? In a bag from a man on the corner. That's my nigga. And we gon' fly. Sky's the limit. It's just life. And I'ma live it. Every day it's an open up. Cause in these days we keepin' hope to just make it through these dark times that's approaching us. Taking notice of. There are many angles of life as it flows through us. Many emotions going through me, but I know to trust. Love is pure as a dove in graceful flight. Like a blessing from above is the power shining bright. And I'm for the revolution cause my heart is in the fight. Facing plights, seeing visions where my shit it isn't right. So when the night is where my hands come together and I pray for the better, starting songs from the letter, facing obstacles to get it right, cause shit is trite. And I'm hearing war sirens, unemployment's rising. We're looking lost, but the force of the Lord got me trying. Relying on a better day, memory lane and riding, trying to find it. Here's a 20 spot. Can you go to the store for a swisher? In a bag from a man on the corner. That's my nigga. And we gon' fly. Sky's the limit. It's just life. This one's for you, Unc. And I'ma live it. Wherever you went, I wanted to go too. I wanted to hit the road too. See the world as you did. Ride the course you rode through. Like a dad, you taught me everything they told you. And for everything I owe you. From tying my shoes, ABCs, keeping my shit clean. 2 squirts of cool water for somebody's daughter to fiend. You let me borrow them shoes, the D Browns with the pump on the front. And it was cool as long as I kept them clean. You helped develop my role as I pictured the scene. Help me understand what's real to manifest these dreams. And for everything I'm grateful. I know a verse can't equate to the jewels that you gave, but I'm thankful.
So thank you, Uncle Pierre. The guidance you gave is giving me strength to break through. This is a dedication for the love and information bestowed just to let you know I appreciate you. Here's a 20 spot. Can you go to the store for a swisher? In a bag from a man on the corner. That's my nigga. And we gon' fly, fly, fly. Sky's the limit. It's just life, life, life. And I'ma live it.
Fire, bro.
Yeah.
No. Right there, the fuck is Juice. That was called 20 Spot on the name of that one. 78% of the channel that was saying yes, that's HITBOARD. Love the record, bro. Dope vibe. The fuck is Juice, and again, he's such a creative, bro. That's the one thing. What I love about him is his creative nature of records. This is a very chill, laid back type of record, but at the same exact time, it has a very creative, like, dynamic behind it. And congratulations, the fuck is Juice. You're gonna be featured in the College Radio Radar Music Blog. Congratulations, my good sir, my good gentlemen. Do me a big favor, hit up College Radio Directory. He's gonna be sending you a link on your to put in your info and your photo and everything to put you on there. Congratulations. Block placement right there for the fuck is Juice. Yeah, baby. Love it, man. Again, he's just a unique artist, bro. And that's what I love about him as that, is the very unique nature of what he is, bro. He's fire, bro. He's dope, unique, different. This is called No Other by Lax Rax. It's a work in progress, but the 80s legend. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Lax Rax, let's get it. Racks. Now, granted, that is a work in progress, but it's pretty much almost done, bro. He's very genre defining, bro. It's an 80s synth wave. It really is. I could hear maybe a little bit of a better mix. It's almost there though, bro. It's really, I don't think there's too much tweaking I think you have to do. The dynamic sound within the vocals, maybe, I would say, but still you have a really good engaging record right here, bro. You really do. And I can't discredit it. I can't not say you don't, because you have it, bro. Lax Rex, you got it. You got your style down to a T, bro. Like, you go into every single record. Obviously, I'm not there sitting with you, but it sounds like it. That you go into every single record knowing exactly what you're gonna do. You know the process of what you want the outcome to be. Now, in the works and creating it, things pop up, things change, obviously, but the end result is very consistent in everything that you do, that you submit to the show, and I absolutely love it. Love it. 80% of the chat, 85% says yes, that is Hitboard worthy on that one. Fire. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by Red Eye Right is the name of this one. This is going to be an instant play. After this instant play, if anybody submits one, you will be up next as well. If you didn't guarantee it, I got you lined up in queue. May, I'm going to be hitting you up here very shortly to be joining us on the live. Red Eye Right. This is called Zinfidel. Zinfidel. There you go. Red Eye Right. Let's go.
Red Eye. This one's going out to everyone in DC and all the pretty girls in PG. And you know where I'm from. Can't forget about the V and every other hood in between. Come on. Welcome to DC, where the turf that you work in determines your worth as a person. You're not absurdly unique, we've all earned a degree, so don't spit your net worth. If you're networking with me, it only works if you speak in the first person, to the first person you see. And they ask me, who you want to be in the scene, or want to be just fighting the strong need to be seen. Afraid that by the time I grab a piece of my dreams, I'll already be a piece of my dreams. Or maybe there's just something I'm forgetting to say, competitive headspace like the president's race. Or maybe I'm just origami, rip apart and folds, never mind what they sow. It ain't hard to take coal, use it to fuel something for the art that they stole. Ironic, these transplants have no heart in they soul. It goes Sauvignon Blanc, Merlot, Cabernet, Zinfandel, Zinfandel. Sauvignon Blanc, Merlot, Cabernet, Zinfandel, Zinfandel. Sauvignon Blanc, Merlot, Cabernet, Zinfandel, Zinfandel. I'm a fine wine getting better with age, so don't go and throw it all away, throw it all away. Like holes in your jeans, you reap what you sow in machines. Short-term fixes that you not be noticing. What a hottie, so pristine. Mommy got the dopest jeans. They give your body dopamine, but pans and pots of gold, the gleamer, polypropylene. Girl, she cries so madly, meanwhile insistent, I'm so happy. Diamonds ain't your best friend when the rhinestone's glassy. No rhinoplasty, so the guys won't have me. So love's the best thing in life, and I know that's free. Your eyes, nose, ass, tits are microplastic, like cytoplasmic biomagic. On some polar rabbit out the hatchet. Voila, that's it. Your body's still flowing like molasses, slowing up the crash whips to see you walk past. She ain't from Nolans, but she cooking all the catfish. Sauvignon Blanc, Merlot, Cabernet, Zinfandel, Zinfandel. Sauvignon Blanc, Merlot, Cabernet, Zinfandel, Zinfandel. Sauvignon Blanc, Merlot, Cabernet, Zinfandel, Zinfandel. I'm a fine wine getting better with age, so don't go and throw it all away, throw it all away.
Red Eye Right. Zinfandel, Zinfandel. It's a fun song, bro. Zinfandel, Zinfandel. Zinfandel, Zinfandel. So don't go and throw it all away.
We don't do that here.
Right there, Red Eye Right. That was called Zinfandel. That was an instant play. Love it, bro. It's throwback. It's a throwback feel. Love the jazzy production behind it. It's unique, bro. Like, I've never heard a hip hop record talking about wines at all. You know what I mean? Like, it's dope. It's catchy. When the hook came in the second time, though, it really got me, bro. It was like, all right, cool. Like, it just has a fun, animated, like, lighthearted time. I see a music video of people around a campfire in a winery, bro. Like, it just I don't know, it gives me that feel. And there's a lot of wine connoisseurs out there, bro, that would really fuck with this record. Never heard a record talking about that, though. Dope. Great concept. Love it. Different. Unique. Refreshing. Red Eye. Fire. And it kind of has like almost a Mac Miller-esque like feel to it also. That's another thing that I kind of got from it. Rest in peace to Mac Miller. But I like it, bro. Red Eye. Dale. Everybody has a song about whiskey, but or Hennessy or some shit, but nobody has a record about Zinfandel. Red Eye does. Next up, we got this one right here. Milk on the Rocks. You submitted the Spotify link. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com to submit your joints. Yes, I'm playing free plays. If you want to submit a guaranteed or instant play to support the platform, we have those available. Right now, we have about 20 sponsors.
The bus drives over a speed bump. The air is cold and wet. So she reaches for another cigarette. The forbidden fruit is always a tastiest. Why do you have to tell us all about it? I'd rather go into life.
Crazy changeup. Milk on the Rocks. That was called Dare Me to Do It is the name of that one. Milk on the Rocks. Incredible record. Definitely. True, like, alternative punk sound. I love the feeling of this. I think it was mixed great. Not easy to mix these type of records either. But it's creative. I could hear the sync placement value on this. It's all there on that end. It's expressive. It has a great, cool vibe to it. It's great. Great record. Milk on the Rocks, man. I like the vocals on this a lot. I like the drums on this a lot. They killed it. Killed it. Love it. Milk on the Rocks, and I like the name too. Next up in queue, we got this one right here, submitted by my main man, the one, the only Zambrana. This is called Lord Be My Savior, produced by So Reasonable. Ladies and gentlemen, again, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Instant play line is wide open. Send me your records. Let's go. Zambrana, So Reasonable. Let's go.
You gotta follow your intuition. You can never, ever, ever let the devil win. When God is with you, no one can possibly.
Come sit with us.
Lord, please be my savior. Keep me away from Damien and Xavier. Jesus Christ, love and bright lights. Stay away from evil eyes, the poltergeist. Lord, please be my savior. Keep me away from Damien and Xavier. Jesus Christ, love and bright lights. Stay away from evil eyes, the poltergeist. I saw you at my wake today. Please pray, just know that I'm not okay. I'm sorry for the headaches, I'm sorry for heartbreaks, I'm sorry for the pain I caused, my mistakes. You was working overtime to buy me sneakers. I was outside thugging, smoking reefer, then coke to pills. Now it's a daily habit, supposed to make you proud. Instead now I'm an addict, supposed to be in college. Now I'm in a casket. How this happened, I never imagined this. Lord, please forgive me, let me in. Lord, please forgive me for all my sins. I ignored the Holy Ghost, went on a different road. Walked with the devil, now I overdose. I'm sorry for ignoring you when you was calling me. It's dark as hell, it's hot, over 100 degrees. Lord, please be my savior. Keep me away from Damien and Xavier. Jesus Christ, love and bright lights. Stay away from evil eyes, the poltergeist. Lord, please be my savior. Keep me away from Damien and Xavier. Jesus Christ, love and bright lights. Stay away from evil eyes, the poltergeist. I met the shorty, our bond is getting bigger. She has 2 kids, Desiree and her baby sister. They went from calling me mister to now calling me daddy. Now it's all 4 of us, a happy family. I got married, yeah, a happy home. I'm providing love in them like they my own. Things are going well, it's a fairy tale. I went to see my doctor, he told me that I'm stale. What? Nah, are you serious?
I'm 100% sure you can't have no kids.
Now I'm stressed, I call wifey, where I begin. Before I speak,
Baby pregnant and we're having twins.
what? This make no sense, is this the end? Fuck it, I don't care if I go to jail. So I shot her several times, then the body fell. Empty the shelf, broke his hell, then I hung myself.
Yo. Zam, this is crazy, bro. Crazy,
The
bro.
truth is, you can't let the devil win. You always gotta walk with God. There's people right now fighting for their life. There's people praying, hope they healthy. And you healthy and you're poisoning your body and killing yourself. Or you can't deal with depression when you kill yourself. Remember that. You can never let the devil win. Amen. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Damn. First of all, that beat is crazy. Your lyrics are insane on this shit, bro. It reminds me a lot of like, you know, DMX. Like in a lot of ways on this. Obviously you sound like you on this, bro, but it's crazy, bro. Insane lyrics, poetic, scary, relatable, real. Crazy fucking record. Insane, damn. 92% of the chat on that one is saying yeah, for good reason too. Fire record. I like the story, like feeling that this record has, bro. Fire. You killed that. Killed it. It's a 10 all day, bro. All day. Wow. May. What's the name of the record that you submitted? Is it Relax as the name of the record that you submitted today, May? I sent you the email, by the way, to join us in the live. No, he definitely did not come not to... he didn't go to play, that's for sure. Insane, bro. Insane record. There's the storytelling type of songs are not easy to do, and in this one per se, you know what I mean. I think that when you create something that is relatable in a story sense, that's when it becomes something that has a lot of replay value. And this record has just that. Insane. Fire. May, I sent you the email. May, if I'm playing a record, just so you know, if I'm playing a record right when you're in it, just stay in the waiting room, and I'll get you right after that record. But I sent you the email to join us on the live for that VIP interview, baby. Next up in queue, ladies and gentlemen, again, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com, and I got you. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by, let's see, Speedboat James. Submitted this YouTube link. This is your cooking on this one. Speedboat James. That's just your, all right, here we go, SoundCloud link. This one is called, which one do you want me to play? Because all you're sending me, Speedboat James, all you sent me was, let me just play the song, because you said you did an MP3 too. Fuck it. This is called Bang That by Speedboat James. Let's go.
I bet you I could bang that bitch. I could bang that bitch. I could bang that bitch, huh? I bet you I could bang that bitch. I could bang that bitch. I could bang that bitch, yeah. I bet you I could slang that shit. I could slang that shit. I could slang that shit, huh? I bet you I could slang that shit. I could slang that shit. I could slang that shit, yeah. I bet you I could bang that hoe. I could bang that hoe. I could bang that hoe. I bet you I could bang that hoe. I bet you I can bang that bitch. I can bang that bitch. I can bang that bitch, huh? I bet you I can bang that bitch. I can bang that bitch. I can bang that bitch, yeah. I bet you I can slang that shit. I can slang that shit. I can slang that shit, huh? I bet you I can slang that shit. I can slang that shit. I can slang that shit, yeah. I bet you I can bang that hoe. I can bang that hoe. I can bang that hoe. I bet you I can bang that hoe. Step in the spot. Yeah, the bass gon' shake. Whole lot of eyes when I walk through the gate. I don't do talking, I up the pace. Bet on myself, I ain't losing the race. Back to the wall, I was down, had to climb. Now every move, calculated with time. They want to shine, but they ain't put the grind. I'm from the south where we hungry for mine. Slide through clean, but the energy wild. Came from the mud, now they loving the style. Pressure on me, I just turn up the dial. Bet I go dumb every time on the crowd. Ain't no debate when I step in the booth. I bring the fire, I'm speaking the truth. They tryna copy the wave and the moves, but I've been silent, got nothing to prove. Now watch how I move when it drop. Whole lot of heat when I step on the block. They wanna know how I got to the top. I never folded, I never could stop. Stayed on 10 when the eyes was low. Now it's up, every time that I flow. Built this here, I ain't bar no go. Everything earned, yeah, they already know. Bounce to the left and I bounce to the right. Crowd get hype when I'm grabbing the mic. Turned all the pain into fuel for the fight. Now it's all gas, I ain't touching no brake. If it's pressure, I'm bringing it back. Stand on business, ain't cutting no slack. From the south where we live, where we rap. Bet when it's on, I'ma handle that.
Right there, Speedboat James. That was called Bang That is the name of that one. Fire, right? Cool vibes, bro. Speedboat, I don't know. Like, again, it could be mastered through an AI program. It kind of sounds AI-ish, but I like the lyrics. I like the vibe. I like the feeling of the record, yo. Nice bounce to it. Lyrics are all there. The hook is all there. Speedboat James, let me know, like, what did you do on the record? Are you the producer on this, or let me know. Curious. May, I got you up next right here. We got the legendary, the one, the only, the beautiful, the magnificent May joining us on the live. May, what is good, baby?
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
First of all, I want to say thank you. I wanted to invite you on the show today for multiple reasons. One, I love you as the artist. And two, I think that you have a world of potential, and a lot of people on the show respect you. A lot of people on the platform really appreciate what you do artistry wise, and I think it was important to have you on the show. So let the people know a little bit about May. You look nice today, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
You let the people know a little bit about yourself, how you got into music, and then about the record that you submitted to us tonight.
A little bit about me. I'm from Colorado. I've been doing music, well, making music professionally probably since like 2011. I actually had a whole other career before I started pursuing music, which I was in the military for 13 years. So
thank you for your service.
Thank you. Yeah, I was in a group actually for a while, but I just started my solo journey like 2 years ago. So, yeah, that's a little bit about me. And the record that I submitted it's called Relax. So, you know, sometimes you get a little insecure in your relationship and you just need that person to like reassure you. And sometimes they change up a little bit. And it's like, please, hopefully nothing's going on, but just reassure me. So, yeah.
I think we all need some reassurance from time to time, though. You know, I think it's important.
I actually co-wrote this one. So this one was written by me and my good friend. Her name is April. So April and May. Dynamic duo.
I like that. Who are some of your inspirations though? Like who inspired you to like really make music? Was there like a specific artist? It could be like a family member, something along those lines. Like what really inspired you to pursue this?
So my number one favorite artist of all time is Aaliyah.
Absolutely.
Not around long enough, obviously. But she made a huge impact on my music career, just a little bit of time that she was here. I'd say like 90s girls groups and like 90s, early 2000s music is my favorite.
Were you thinking
my dad, he used to play music all the time, so.
Was he like was he an artist also, or he just played music in the house?
I think he was, but he was very shy about it. You know, he played the trumpet and he would sing a little bit, not to like where anyone could hear it, but I could hear it.
What's your take on the way the industry is right now, the music industry, in comparison to what it was back in the day? What do you think we're in a good space in the music industry right now, or do you feel like it's more difficult now than it was before?
I think there's pros and cons actually. So like back in the day, if I wasn't signed to a label, you guys wouldn't hear me at all. Really, unless like I couldn't release my music on all these major platforms like I can now. Which is also a double-edged sword because everyone can do it. So it gets super saturated.
Right.
So, I mean, there's pros and cons. Like, as far as music labels, it'd be nice to have their budget, you know.
Of course.
As an independent artist. But then you're like, you don't control your creativity as much anymore. So, I mean, there's pros and cons. I think it's actually in a good place right now.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You know, before there was a lot of gatekeepers. There was a lot of like hoops you had to jump over to try to get noticed. Now, yes, there's a lot of oversaturation of things, but it's a lot more. You're a lot more closer to the people who could discover your music than you were before.
Exactly. You know what I mean? You have access to people that you would not have access to, like through social media. Yeah. You can hit up anybody.
That, and also like before it used to be like, unless they heard you like performing live or you physically handed them a physical copy of your music, that's the only way people know who the hell you are.
Yeah.
And nowadays you don't have to touch anybody. It's just they could discover your music the way it is.
Yeah.
So I think you're right. I think the music independent artist, I've said it before, I think this is the best time to be an independent artist is now.
Yeah.
Because of that. Granted, there's still gatekeepers, there's all that's never gonna go away, I don't think, but I think people have more opportunity if you're skilled enough, and if you're smart enough on how to market yourself. I think there is a lot more opportunity now.
Yep, I agree 100%. Yep.
So what's the background story of Relax? I know you touched on it a little bit, but give me a little bit deeper dive into it before I play it.
Well, let me think of the lyrics here. So it's like you start a relationship, everything is great, you know, and then something is off. You don't know if it's because they're cheating. You don't know if it's because maybe they're going through something, but you notice something switched, and you wish you could go back to when you guys first met and everything was great. And yeah, just trying to get them to reassure you that it's fine.
Get to it.
Yeah.
May, it was so nice to have you on. But I'm
Thank
going to
you.
play this record, and we're going to finish chopping it up a little bit more after it. We got the beautiful May joining us live. You know, I love doing this because I love it when people put a face to the screen name or the chat or in the chat, you know. This is called Relax with May. Let's go.
Do I need to be on mute?
No. You're good.
Tell me that I'm wrong. Show me that I need to rely. I need to relax. I need to know what's going on. Show me that I need to relax. Gotta ask you a question, boy, are you crazy? Cause it seems like you've been losing your mind. By the way you acting lately. So nonchalant, feels like you're playing with my time. I hope that I'm tripping and that you're going through something. But maybe it's nothing. But something doesn't feel right. Tell me that I'm wrong. Show me that I need to relax. Reassure me that you hear me, baby. I need to know what's going on. Tell me what's going on. Tell me that I'm wrong. Show me that I need to relax. Reassure me that you hear me, baby. I need to know what's going on. Show me that I need to relax. I feel like there's something that you ain't saying. Don't wanna say nothing that I might regret. Lately you've been moving like a stranger. Talking in circles got me lost in your head. I hope that I'm tripping and that you're going through something. But maybe it's nothing. But something doesn't feel right. Tell me that I'm wrong. Show me that I need to relax. Reassure me that you hear me, baby. I need to know what's going on. Tell me that I'm wrong. Show me that I need to relax. Reassure me that you hear me, baby. I need to know what's going on. Show me that I need to relax.
Yo.
I need
Fire record.
to relax.
Wow. May. That was called Relax by May. You have such a true like R&B pop voice. Like in every essence of the word. You really do. You really have that nailed down to
I
a
could
T.
change it if I wanted to.
Like it's crazy. Like you really have that. That's a strong point that you have that it's missing, I think, from today. And it's not like this style, that sound of how you're singing it, your melody, your tonality. That will it will never get old.
Never.
Ever. Like that's eternal. Is that sound? You have a lot of amazing things that are going to be happening to you in the future because you're that talented. And the only thing that's going to stop you is you. But like, you know, you already got, you have that, your mindset of where you want to go, what you want to do. The record is very memorable. You have a memorable like tonality. 1, 2, You have a memorable image too. So like you have all these different things about you, artist wise, that work so well. You check off every single box. And I think that you have an authentic feel to you also. And in the world and times that we live in right now, we need more records like this that are touching on subjects that are interpersonal, that are also like feel good in a lot of ways. And the record is dope because what you are talking about is like that insecurity-esque feel of something that you want somebody just to give you that confirmation.
And everyone gets insecure.
We all do.
People don't like to admit it, but it's true.
Yeah. It's 1,000% true. And I think that's a topic that not enough people are willing to admit because the ego does not allow them to. And it's a reality. Yeah. I get insecure. We all do. You know what I mean? It's just human nature of things. And you're touching on something like that, which makes it great and it makes it memorable and it makes it relatable more so than anything. Great song.
Thank you.
May, listen. I know you're working a lot. Do you have any other future projects or anything, other records that you're working on right now?
Yeah, so that one was actually unreleased. So that's going to be on my album that I'm going to release this year. It's a 10-song album that I just finished recording. Took about 6 months.
Wow.
So I'm working on some other records too. I'm not sure what for yet. Maybe some singles or maybe another album. I'm not sure, but I'm always working on something.
Do you record your own music or do you go to a studio? Okay, so you record everything yourself.
Yep.
And you mix it too?
No.
Okay.
I have an engineer. He mixes and masters for me.
Well, the mixing sounds great on it. That's what I was going to ask you too. Like the mixing is grade A on that. Like it sounds like really, really good.
Yeah, so he's
whoever you're working with, keep working with him.
Yeah,
whoever that is.
Yeah, he's the best engineer I've ever worked with. So, yeah, he's the one. His name is John Burke. He works with Vibe Studios. So
awesome. Listen, May, we love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
And I love your show, and I appreciate you and what you're doing for independent artists.
Absolutely, it's amazing. May. Listen, you're red carpet over here. We love you. You're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, every time you want to jump on the show again, let me know if you have another, like your next release when the album drops.
Yeah.
I would love to have you on the show so we could help promote it a little bit more too. But May, let people know where they can follow you. I know a lot of people on the show already follow you, but for all the new people that are in tonight that they're not too accustomed to May, let them know where they could find you.
So I'm mostly on Instagram, so you can follow me at _may.music_. That's where I post the most. I try to do TikTok sometimes, but I'm not that good at that. So Instagram mostly.
You go. The one, the only, the beautiful, the magnificent voice that is May.
Thank you.
Love you.
Bye.
Appreciate you. May's great. She's awesome. She really is like, and it's such a warm feeling too. Like she has such a warm heart when it comes to her mute. Not only the records that she records, but also the personality. She's great, amazing. May 10. Oh my God, it's a 10. I didn't even say she got me so wrapped up. You got me so wrapped up. By the way, 10 all day. You already know. 90% of the chat says yes. That is HITBOARD. 92% says yeah as well. Great record. Great record, man. Love it. Next up in queue, to see what we got going right now. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one is going to be a guaranteed skip.
Guaranteed skip.
Right now, the instant play line is wide open, so anybody who submits one, you will be up next. We got this one submitted by my man Chris Broussard. He submitted this one. It's called "The Core in the Works" is the name of this one by Chris Broussard. Let's go. Rusty Guns, what's good, baby? I see you. Blanco, what is good?
Shifting time, fly far again, in and out and in.
This sounds like a weird alternate universe of Pink Floyd. We're sorry. Different. These are different. Yeah, hey, listen, Canvas and Chorus, it does kind of give me that too, like a little bit of a Radiohead, but it's like a weird alternate universe of Pink Floyd too, like crazy, creepy, weird sounds, bro, is what this is. I enjoy it because it's different, it's unique, Broussard. It's different, it's unique, it's expressive too, like it has a cool like undertone to it. You have a very unique feeling about you, bro. Sorry. Almost like Nightmare on Elm Street on this one. It sounds like they ever make a new Nightmare, like a Freddy movie, bro. That's what it reminds me of. Different as shit, Broussard. Different. Next one, we got a twofer right here. My main man, Rusty Guns. This is called Heat Check Freestyle, produced by JP, the producer. This guy's a monster. He's a beast. He is my main man, illest name in the game, Rusty Guns. Let's get it. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com, baby. Let's go.
It's your boy, Rusty Guns. As we walk through the alley in the middle of West Side, every Silicon Valley niggas been letting text fly. Burn this bitch down, crash out like I'm left eye. A savage, full of madness, will cause havoc. It's tragic, ordering overpriced caskets. A story in a fella dying over a bad bitch. On camera, catch the body, almost looks cinematic, but he ain't get up. That's how you know this shit ain't acting. You wanna politic? Please approach like I'm your boss. My niggas will go off. Play the field with sticks like lacrosse. Out for sluts with Megan butts to put on a force. It's gonna be like chicken pills or nothing on jaw. Niggas mad I smashed. You feeling hurt, call pain law. You outnumbered with handguns popping like ARs. Feeling like your time's running out when you JR. Flush you out your car and soul fly like a tar. I'm sick of these new wave street niggas that's so fragile. You gotta handle with care. Put this you shit up, gripping on the handle and tears. Let a few seconds of frustration land them some years. This is Gotham City. Fuck niggas thinking. When I precision vision, hit them that nigga planking. You smelling yourself. When everyone out here shit stinking. I'm from the town where rats bite the pig to taste the bacon. You want beef? We'll see. Don't know who I be. Soon you learn about me. Got that hand on that line. You can't handle the heat. That big as a broom. Get swept off your feet. You said you want beef, right? Said you want it. So why every time they spin the block you a treat? This about to happen every day of the week. No white flags, it's only white sheets. Come out in these streets, nigga. Come outside.
Crazy. Rusty Guns, baby. Heat Check is the name of that one. Produced by JP, the producer. There's such a griminess with this dude, bro. There's such a griminess with him, bro. A very engaging dynamic behind him, bro. You cannot go wrong with it. Cannot go wrong with it. Now we got another one, baby. This one's produced by Blanco Beats, my man Blanquito. Rusty Guns is called Celebrate Wins is the name of this one. Produced by Blanco Beats. Let's go, baby. He said, let's go, Knicks. Hey, not for nothing, bro. The Knicks are fucking solid this year, bro. They really are. It's called Celebrate Wins. Rusty Guns, produced by the one, the only Blanco Beats, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. You know who it is, man. It's getting warm.
What's up, Blanco?
Damn.
No diamonds on, still shining bright. I hope you can see. It's getting hot now. Drop the top down, feel that breeze. Feeling blessed just like a rosary. I pull up, already know it's me. Haters' faces like, woe is me. Wanna crash out and total me. Find out like a good neighbor, my Glock is there. We in the bar, don't let me send shots your way, nigga, chance. Don't know why it's hate for the one coming from the bottom. Sleep dreaming about all the hottest whips. Woke up, you got them. I'm telling you, it will feel that way if you do it right. Make them think the come ups overnight. But don't be dumber, cause I'm the plumber. I'm with the shits and stay with the pipe. Be the one and I'ma make you bad. Sleep tight. When the team out was Friday lights. Got this place booming dynamite. Sucks to be you, man. They let us in. I know it hurts, you hate to see us celebrating our wins. Pull up in Jeeps. Best coupes, beamers, and Benz. Every day is graduation if you know where I've been. Sucks to be you, man. They let us in. I know it hurts, you hate to see us celebrating our wins. Pull up in Jeeps. Best coupes, beamers, and Benz. Every day is graduation if you know where I've been. You can find me in the streets. Sleepers for the week. Windows up, blasting AC. Riding around with that heat. Now, bitch, go ahead, they get sweet. That's when you lose all of your teeth. Come here, bumping gums to me. And that's just the way you gon' leave. Let me roll up, spark that leaf. Smell like ass, that's sicko. Eyes like low profiles on an S-class. Some shit sit low. Hey, girl, what that coos hit for? Cause you got that spice like pimento. Don't worry, babe, I be gentle. This dick'll fuck up your mental. Now you wanna be round all my kinfolk choose. Surrounding yourself around the winner circle, you just can't lose. I'm older my name out the mud, nigga, I had to pay dues. Now as I sit inside this big old Benz, I hit cruise. Like potholes, swerve on fools. Sucks to be you, man. They let us in. I know it hurts, you hate to see us celebrating our wins. Pull up in Jeeps. Best coupes, beamers, and Benz. Every day is graduation if you know where I've been. Sucks to be you, man. They let us in. I know it hurts, you hate to see us celebrating our wins. Pull up in Jeeps. Best coupes, beamers, and Benz. Every day is graduation if you know where I've been.
Know what I'm saying? That's all they gonna do, they gonna hate.
Right there.
Might as well stun on them. You know? That's what we gonna do every day. It's Russ.
The beat is so fire, too, Blanco. I love this record. It's probably one of my favorite records from you, Rusty. Fire. That was called Celebrate Wins by my man Rusty Guns, produced by the incredible Blanco Beats. Lax Racks, have a good night, man. We appreciate you, baby. Listen, you know, Rusty Guns on this one, I have to say this. I love all your verses. I love all your records. This is probably one of my favorite hooks from you, though. Like the way this works so well too. I could hear that hook being played in a game, like in an arena type shit like that. It just gives me that that feeling, bro, that I love, man. Great shit, bro. You know, the more I never talk too much about my personal life, right? Today was a very odd day for me, just so you know. Today was just a very weird day, for many reasons, and very long day in a lot of things. I'm a firm believer in God and energy and things of that nature. And sometimes I think people are put in positions in certain case scenarios that you kind of rethink things, you look at things differently, you understand things differently. And I gotta tell you, all of you, as my extended family, because I consider all of you like that. I know it's cheesy to say that. I know it's corny to you guys are majority of you, like regulars that are on the show. You guys are always here, bro, every Monday and Wednesday, and it's like meeting up with people that you care about, right? And I just gotta tell you, all of you, this is that I appreciate every single last one of you, man. Like, life is a journey that should be enjoyed with others. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm happy in one way, shape, or form, even though we're speaking and you know, communicating through through devices and shit. Ultimately, what happens when I see things like this, records like this, you know, Rusty collaborating with Blanco, and they make great stuff like this, it really kind of makes me very happy that I'm doing this. And I just want to give a big shout out, big love to every single last one of you. Great record, Rusty. Great beat, Blanco. Fire. 2K sync place when I agreed to fucking loose. Timeless, says Zan Brennan. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by Rain. Now, Rusty, I know you got another one. I'm going to be getting to that one as well. This one is going to be submitted by Rain. It's going to be, let's see, which type of link? It's going to be a YouTube link. Rain. This is called Enter Borda by Rain. Let's go. Bro, that drummer's going in now. Close up of the socks. This is a vibe, bro. Bro, your band's great, bro. Broussard, which one's you? Great, bro. Yo, great fucking shit right there. Rain. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. guys are great, man. All of you killed it. Like, all of you really put in that work on that fucking... You know what I love about this? This is 91% of the chat says yes, by the way. I mean, I got to give it a 10-piece all day. I like the real organic jam out session you guys just had. Fucking wearing socks in a bedroom, living room. The best songs ever made happen like that. Jamming out like that. Have you guys ever seen the new Red Hot Chili Peppers documentary that's on Netflix? If you haven't seen it, watch it. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm a huge fan of them. And it's so funny because a lot of their records were made just like that, in a fucking bedroom like that, or a room like that, just vibing out. And that's where really great records come from. And I think the instrumentation is great. You killed it on the guitar, bro. The drummer is on point. Love it. Crazy. Carlos says, I wish I had guitar skills. I do what I can in GarageBand. Love it, man. Rain. Dope shit. Chris Broussard, fire, bro. Love it. There's something good about that, bro. Like, there really is a good feeling about something like that. And you can't, like, deny it, bro. Like, you can't deny, like, that realness to it. And that's what makes it so good, is the realness nature of what that is. And it's great. Rain, love it. I'm going to put you in the hitboard, baby. Next up in queue, we got this instant play. This one is going to be submitted by Anonymous AP. Anonymous, let's go. AP, let's go. You submitted this Spotify link. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, please do a big favor. Hit up that like in the live stream. Hit the subscribe button. This is called Spaceships by Anonymous PRXSAP. Let's go.
The night that I'm about to have. Little bitty sexy thing, eyes on me. Focus on the sexy things I can't see. Spotlights on me with the strong high beam and the lights downstream. That's a UAP. Out of this world, I'm a cosmic being. Shooting stars, my bling, count the planet rings. Hit a oud on beat, now I'm royalty. Get your hands in the air like the great Kali. Kush, order 2, bag it up. Next day delivery. Amazon. If I'm late, means I'm early to the after part. Took too long to check out from the catalog. My future came back, come back like the winner laws. Generate 1.21 gigawatt. Pop star, rock star, don't care what the tickets cost. We gon' keep this party going, never let the music stop. We stay stuck in our ways, never change and we lace this party. Search the cosmos all day, not alone in this spaceship party. We stay stuck in our ways, never change and we lace this party. Search the cosmos all day, not alone in this spaceship party. 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 Lean back, seven your eyes like the pun, beam back. Shout out to the ones that we won't see back. Maybe we could clone all the ones we need back. Speaking of the matter, envy that we scattered. Flowing like a meter or the H2O with Saturn. And the H2O, so dial back automatic. My watch, my car, my vibe works automatic. I land, you evade, walk in, accolade. ET, yeah, I rate first class, only way, my grade. I could get real used to this whole party thing. Sorry that you had to wait a week, it was a long away. It's worth the wait, cause this is how I get away. Least I can do, leave this a better place. Teach this world the mechanics and to navigate. Then we get to celebrate, this is how we orchestrate. Little bitty sexy thing, eyes on me. Focus on the sexy things I can't see. Spotlights on me with the strong high beam and the lights downstream, that's a UAP. Little bitty sexy thing, eyes on me. Focus on the sexy things I can't see. Spotlights on me with the strong high beam and the lights downstream, that's a UAP. Not alone in this spaceship party. Not alone in this spaceship party. Not alone in this spaceship party. Not alone in this spaceship party.
New York, I need every single one of you to pay close attention to what I'm saying. Queens, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island. Be cautious. Look up. They're here.
Anonymous, that was called Spaceships. Not alone in this spaceship party. Different, bro. You know, a lot more people are talking about aliens on these records, bro. There's something really fun and energetic about this song that I like, bro. There's something different about it. There's something unique. There's something kind of like tailored towards LMFAO, but more like, you know, like weird spacey-esque, obviously, but like there's a cool like feel of this song that I like, man. This is a very distinct record. I don't think this like, not for nothing, but records like this, if you had like a crazy visual, like aliens dancing in a club type of shit, like it would kind of work, bro. Like I think it's a very unique thing. It's catchy. It's engaging, bro. It's a solid, fun record, bro. It's a masterpiece. The flow's on point on it too. It needs, I don't know, I think it really needs the visuals behind this to take this record to the next level, bro. I think as it sits as only a song, it's very cool, very different, very unique, but I think it needs the visuals. I think of the crazy visuals doesn't have to be complex either, but like crazy visuals will take this song to like the next level, I think. Certain records, they can do without it. This record, I think, needs it. But I love the production behind it, love the bounciness of it. Anonymous AP, I like this, bro. I like it. I like it. That's fucking dope. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. A lot of different shit tonight, bro. I love it. This one is going to be submitted by, let's see, Robbie Mack, my man Robbie Mack. You submitted this one right here. It's called My Way by Robbie Mack. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 13 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays for the rest of the show. So if you want to support the platform, submit your records now. Go to reviewmysong.com. This is Robbie Mack. My Way is the name of this one. Let's go. What's going on tonight? 100% of the chat says yes, that's HITBOARD worthy. A lot of like retro-esque feel records, a lot of true emotion-driven records tonight. Love it. Robbie Mack, I love the feeling of this song. You know what I like about it? You did it easy. You played it, and this is not an offense in any means. You played it safe on this record in a good way. It's easy. It's easy to listen to. it's easy to replay it. Smart move on this record. I like it. I love the tonality of the vocals on it. It's authentic. It has like an 80s synthwave-esque feel to it, but your vocals are layered on it perfectly. Great shit. Robbie Mack, I've been saying this a lot with you, bro. Every time you submit a record, I'm kind of like, damn, but now I think this is one of my favorite ones from you. And I say it every single time. It's like, dude, you're getting better and better and better. Every submission is better than the last, bro. Like, every single submission is better than the last. Big Fuzz, what is good, baby? Right now we have, speaking of phenomenal artists, we got Alfonso Velez in the building, baby. What is good, man? How you doing, bro? If you can't turn the camera sideways because you're
sideways.
Yeah, sideways.
Like this.
There you go. Yep, perfect. What is up, man?
How are you doing,
bro? I'm good, bro. I'm doing well.
I thought of you. I was on the way. I was taking a taxi on the way home from a gig, and I was like, I wonder what Rudy's up to. I'm going to check in on him.
Let me tell you, what's so funny about this is 2 days ago I went in a rabbit hole of your songs, and I really did. Like, I went into like this weird, not weird weird in a good way. I went into this because I certain artists that I listen to, and I listen to a lot of artists like this, but like I really just took time and I listened to your songs, and I really like kind of deep dived into it without looking at it to critique it or anything, just listening. Like, if I was just a listener listening to the songs. And what I realize is that what your records do is it transports people. Like, when I was listening to your song, I forgot what I was doing when I was listening to your songs. Like, it took me into a different dynamic. And when we're going to play this record, for the people who do not know who you are, they'll see what I'm talking about when I play this song. But it's a weird transportation device of music that you create. And it's sonically, it's just crazy, man. Like,
dude, it's so satisfying to hear that. Thank you so much. I've worked on this record like crazy, and to hear it reach you, and bring you into a different place is it's very touching. It's very satisfying, and I'm grateful and respectful of the time that you spent on it. But also, that's why we make music, because I think we're looking to connect and experience someone else's point of view in the world. Like, I write a lot about New York, so I'm just writing about what I am experiencing. But listening to all the artists here and all of the different genres and all of the viewpoints, like it's so satisfying to hear just get like one person turning on. Like, I sold out like the Bitter End the other night, which is like this old club in New York, and it's just like sounds great and everything. It was like 200 people, but you don't get the kind of connection that you do at the club. It's very different than you do in a forum like this.
Right.
And I think that artists and what I really think are, modern radio A&R disc jockeys, like culture creators like yourself, like you guys are pushing the vanguard of what is important to listen to and exposing people to music outside of a corporate environment.
Correct.
Which isn't so focused on making sure that a playlist and, the numbers from Nielsen are met. So it's like, I think y'all are rebels. So I'm just like, I'm waving the flag for you. I really am.
That's exactly what it is, man. And in a lot of ways, your music is like that too, though. Like, what you just said right now is a perfect representation of that too, because you're standing outside the norms of what people would consider. Like, what you're doing is you're bringing true music back to the original state of what it was. You're bringing that in your own flair, obviously your own, because nobody really sounds like you or what you're doing right now, actually. So
thank you, brother.
You're really creating something different also. But I'm happy you said that, because it's true. You perform, and sell out a venue. It's amazing. It really is. But it is a different experience like this, doing something like this, and it is a different experience doing it, because you get taste of a little bit of everything, and it's important, especially in New York. It's not easy to try to sell out a venue the way you did.
No.
It's not.
No,
It's not.
no, it's not easy. It's not easy, but you know, there's also an element of luck as well. Like Bitter End's been a great club to me, and the owners and the creative directors are big supporters, and they've given me the ability to experiment there and win over audiences over time. And you know, one of the first questions I ask myself when I'm listening to the music on your show, I'm like, are they playing out? Where are they playing out?
Right.
Like, where is this happening live? Where is the rubber meeting the road? Because that's where people are getting converted into lifetime fans.
Right.
That's where they really take you home. That's where they take the songs home, because they were just like a baseball game. Like, you don't go for the game, you go for the experience of being with someone there. You know?
Absolutely right. And that's, you know, that's for whatever reason, a lot of people kind of shifted away from the live venue scene. And that is, like you said, that is where you build a connection with somebody. People feel like they know you. And what they once that happens, they'll be like, man, they want to feel like they discovered you. You know, and that's what makes super fans, is they'll start telling their friends and family, where the case may be, you got to listen to this guy. He's amazing. And it's because they feel like they're part of your journey. And by doing live shows like that, it's true. And it's sad to say, but a lot of artists really don't do that anymore. A lot of artists are not like out there trying to do the live performances and trying to get those
play
gigs.
live.
Yeah.
Play live. Play at a coffee shop once a week. Play at a bar. Play at a restaurant once a week. Just set up on the corner. Get a microphone. Get a beatbox. Whatever it is, like, just play and connect in person. Because the one thing that I will say is different between live and online. Online, everybody wants the permission to like it. Live, they just react.
Yes.
There's no permission needed live.
Yes. Perfect way to say it.
And that's what I would say to, like, online, like, be bold, love it. You know, I sent you this song tonight because, like, this tune is it's the only song on the record that I didn't write the lyrics for first. And I'm like, you know, I've always felt a little bit, I don't know about this tune, but when I play it, it really connects, and it plays really well to a different set of listeners than my other tunes do. And so I was like, I heard You Had a Long Day. I wrote this after I had a long year. So I figured it would, you know, it maybe strike a chord. It's really a reggae song in disguise. So listen to how it's composed from the reggae writer's perspective, and try and see it as not an anthem, but just a commentary on, you know, being an American in America right now, and experiencing the reality that we are, because we have a lot of information coming at us. And I think artists are reflecting on that and doing so openly now. And this is kind of a small intro to that tune. I don't want to speak any more about it.
Let's go. Let's get into it. We're gonna jump right into it right now. Now you sparked the curiosity on this one. Let's see what you got on this one. Again, we got Alfonso Velez right now. There's gonna be a SoundCloud link that you submitted. Let's see what you got on this.
You're
one.
a star, Rudy. You're a star, man. You
So
really
are you, man. I'm a fan
Thank
of
you,
you,
brother.
bro. I want your autograph, man.
No, man, I'm coming down to see you. I'm gonna send you a T-shirt. I just got, like, the Fonzie T-shirt done. You inspired me for that whole, like, branding thing. I was like, the Fonz. I was like, I'm gonna do it.
Yes,
so I
you
got,
have
like,
to.
I wrote it in, like, the Fender logo. I took the font, and I was like, the Fonz, and I'm gonna send you some shit,
bro.
It'll be great.
Telling you, it's genius, bro. It works. It'll work.
We'll see.
All right, let's see what you got on this one. This is called Rico Carsick right here. Alfonso Velez, the legend, the amazing artist right here, baby.
Stay on beat. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you, man.
Go forwards and headstrong, wind blows much in these times.
Guy's incredible.
To be human.
Incredible fucking song. Incredible song. I have to tell you, the journey thing I was telling you about, like taking you on a journey, that is exactly what that is. Like if you listen to his lyrics and what he's saying, it's almost like, is it asking too much to be human in this day and age? You know what I mean? Like it's crazy the way he kind of taps into the subconscious of the human being in a lot of ways. And it's not just the lyrics, it's how he delivers it, and the instrumentation and the minute transitions. He said it had like a reggae-esque feel to it, and you could kind of hear that in the record too. But he has like this very authentic, refreshing, rebel-like thing. You know, he mentioned on the interview that what we're doing here, the platforms like this are very rebel-like, but so is he, and so are all of you in a lot of ways, and that's what really makes people connect to something like that. If you guys do not know, you got to follow this guy, man. On his Instagram handles, Alfonso Velez NYC on Instagram. Follow him, support him. Great fucking songwriter. Great deliverer of sound right there. Incredible song. Incredible. Yo, Davey Jimbo, I agree. Big Fuzz says beautiful. I agree. Yeah, Broussard, you're right. The engineering aspect of it is all there too. Like all those elements are there. Fantastic artist, bro. That's one person when next time I go to New York, Alfonso, I'm gonna be hitting you up, Alfonso. We gotta hang out, man. I would love to see one of your live sets, bro. Seriously, dude. I'm gonna make that happen, bro. Great, and he understands the industry. Like I said, it's not easy to sell out a venue in New York City, bro. It's not, and he did just that. Again, go follow him, go support him. Same thing with everybody. I want everybody to follow, support one another. This is a great platform for us to become closer together, man. And I think that, this day and age, man, we need that. Will you gel with everybody? No, it's just, things don't work that way. Life just doesn't work that way, obviously. But if we work together and help each other grow, even if it's with information, even if it's with, hey, like you should do this, or hey, great shit. You know what I mean? Small little things like that help people. It really does. We all need it. We all do. Incredible fucking song, Alfonso. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. Vela submitted this one. It's called City of Angels by Vela. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, Vela. Back at Vela, I see you.
Make it after all, tearing down these walls. We gonna make it after all. City of angels, city of angels. After all that we had, city of angels.
Carlito, you already know, man. You already know, baby. I gotta check in with you.
Can the lost be found when the quiet's loud? Oh, I wanna wake you up. You were only dreaming of a place we could run while we're still young. In the city of angels, standing in the rain, so no one can save us from crying. Open up your eyes, we're all the same inside.
space when any part of me would come vacant. I would go to replace it. Afraid to be alone, but I crave it. You were next to me on the pavement. We were adjacent. Where will you take it? In the city of angels, standing in the rain, still no one can save us. In the city of angels, standing in the rain, still no one can save us. I'm crying. Open up your eyes. We're all the same inside. We're dying. Tearing down these walls. We gotta make it after all. We are.
Vela. What's going on, Vela? She's been working for real. My God. Macavella. The instrumentation is great. Your hook is amazing on this. I think that this has a lot of sync value on it too. Part of me kind of wants to say I wish there was a little more clarity in the vocals, the mix wise. I think that seems to be a common thing with a lot of independent artists is the vocal mix. Vocal mix is so important. I think it's, the whole mix in general is important, but that's the only thing I would say. But other than that, I love it. I think it's very defining for this style. 100% of the chat on that one is saying yes. Great shit, Villa. Love it. Love it. Dope. Great, uplifting hook too. The hook has that very powerful dynamic range in there. That's another one that's very memorable. Love it. Bella. HITBOARD worthy, baby. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. It's called Quinte by Tay Curve. My man Tay Curve, he says, this is unreleased, still working out the kinks mixing wise, he says. But let's go. It's a rough mix. And I love it when people submit their rough mixes.
Can I get a beat? Can I get a beat? Can I get a motherfucking
Hey Curve,
beat?
let's go. Big Fuzz, what's good, baby? I got you next.
You know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know, and I know that it's real. Still want what you owe, you know the dreams unfulfilled. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real. Kunta Kinte with his tank on empty. Wonder why, dog, I'm running from envy. Don't know when, where, or how. Allowed the world to convince me that I don't deserve a happy ending. I'm out here tripping, pretending, recommending everything that is slave. Still hoping white Jesus gon' come save me. Yeah, still hoping white freedom gon' liberate me. But like I'm running in circles, say, am I crazy? My nigga, maybe. You know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know. I know that it's real. Still want what you owe. You know the dreams unfulfilled. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real. You know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know. I know that it's real. Still want what you owe for my niggas in the field. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real. I'm Kunta Kinte with his tank on empty. Paranoid ain't got a choice, society out to get me. Can't avoid oppression, the devil's
The
trying
pianos
to
in there are
When
crazy.
I die, hey, who really gon' miss me?
Jazzy feel.
I gotta free myself, change my whole mindset. Focus on the things I think are timeless. Raise our own money, get the hood behind us. Instead of buying your freedom, you buying time. Hey, never mind, you know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know, and I know that it's real. Still want what you owe, you know the dreams unfulfilled. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real. You know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know, and I know that it's real. Still want what you owe for my niggas in the field. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real. I can take cloth, ain't for sale, can't tempt me. My ancestors weaved it, it's history. Can't let you chill me, you sell me, you try to enlist. Just free labor that they pay with my mission. Like Ali in the 60s, trying to change our whole mindset. Yeah, call it how I see it, redefine us. Take a stand to free us, help to remind us that I'm still in the fight, losing my mind. And you know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know, and I know that it's real. Still want what you owe, you know the dreams unfulfilled. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real. You know what? Don't give a fuck how you feel. I know what I know, and I know that it's real. Still want what you owe for my niggas in the field. Yeah, somehow they don't believe in it still. I'm out here getting it for real.
You can't go wrong with a little bit of sax, baby. You know what makes this so good? The combination of it being like a very jazzy production, but then also spoken word-esque like vocals on this. Not spoken word, but it kind of gives you that feeling of it. It reminds me a lot of like a Tiny Desk concert type of like sound. It reminds me a lot of a little bit like Mos Def, like a Mos Def, almost Talib Kweli-esque like feel. It is kind of like what it gives me. The lyrics are great, bro. The lyrics really stand out. Now, you said this is a work in progress. Obviously, you're working on the mix. Raise the vocals higher. That's all you really got to do. I mean, I think the mixing on it, for the most part, is there. Just the vocals need be a little bit louder because they're kind of drowning, sitting too much into the beat itself. The instrumentation's all there. I think it has like a refreshing, expressive feel to it. And the one thing, again, would be the vocals being a little bit louder because, again, they sit too much into it. But it's a good record. It's like a loungy record is what it is. And this, you know, we're talking about with Alfonso too, is the live setting of artists, right? Going to working out records or doing records in a live setting. This would fit really well for something like that. I think it'd be crazy if you had like a live band behind you, and you doing this, bro. That'd be crazy, bro. Dope record, dope content of what you're saying. Fire. Take care of you. Always deliver though, bro. That's the one thing about this show that I love is like the artists that are on here, like the regulars are always submitting to the show. You guys are great. Like that's what makes, you know, it's very difficult to sit through any of these music review streams and hear so many consistent, really good songs because I've sat in them. And, you know, I'm a student of what I do, too. And granted, I started doing this before 90% of anybody did that because I've been doing this for like 6 years before the shit was even a thing. But, you know, I watch them. And the one thing a lot of people tell me, like, damn, man, like, it's your show's good because you have a lot of good talent. And it's because the talent that is on here, the regulars are that good. And speaking of that, Big Fuzz. Let's go, baby. This guy's another one that's a monster. He's a beast. Big Fuzz. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. This guy right here. Big shout out to Big Fuzz, man. Another regular on the show that's fantastic at what he does. This is called State of Survival. Big Fuzz. Let's get it, baby.
Yeah. Hey, it's Big Fuzz, man. Well respected, well connected to the kinfolk. Never let them play you green, you tricking, bitch, I been woke. Standing down on 10 toes, my partner sipping pinfolds. You get to talking reckless, he gon' flip it like about 10 go. In front you 10 mo, that's just a light dub. Brody always holding, we can't go inside the nightclub. I can't even blame him, never know when trouble might come. If you come for mines, I pray to God you got the right one. I'm always golden, never folding under pressure. Giving pennies for your thoughts and middle fingers for the gesture. This the court and I'm the jester. Please be seated for the lecture. Grab the wood and up the gavel, have you leaving on a stretcher. God bless you. Was one of God's sons, but I'ma leave him trekking to the Mecca if the time comes. Hunt you in the wild and bring your hide back to the line cubs. Pass him out in traffic, he ain't even know who slime was. In this life that we live in, locked inside of this prison, inside of our minds, and so we get high to try to survive. In this life that we live in, locked inside this prison, inside of our minds, and so we get high to try to survive. Designer tags over body bags. These would put in work and get to singing like Kehlani ass. Run up on the bros and they go get to folding clothes. My dogs are strictly by the code. They stuffing loads inside the Pontiacs. In all black like I'm Johnny Cash. Brody popping pills but all the thrills can't bring his mama back. This that suffrage music, dog. I wasn't even trying to rap. Anointed with the oils to put the waves inside your bonnet cap. No cap but I seen the most. White boy cold like you seen a ghost. Boys can't rap till they do the most. Seems so tough till I drop the low, but I couldn't be fucked with on my last breath. Brody pressed him, had him stressing like a mad test. In this life that we live in, locked inside of this prison, inside of our minds, and so we get high to try to survive. In this life that we live in, locked inside this prison.
Big Fuzz. That was called State of Survival. Therapy music right there. Why do I call it therapy music? Because this is a type of record that people will listen to that they feel like they're not alone. They'll feel like whatever they're going through, they feel like they're trapped, or they feel like they're in that survival state. You listen to a song like this, you'll be like, all right, cool, I get it. You know, it helps people overcome things. And that's the power of what music does. Music is a very good source of, it could invoke whatever emotion you want it to invoke. Some music invokes anger. Some of it invokes love. Some of it invokes inspiration, hope. There's so many different levels to what the energy of creating music does, and that's it's a weird sacred thing that you have to have a responsibility, I believe, as an artist, whether you realize it or not, whether you're doing it for fun, whether you're doing it for your own self or other people, whatever the case may be. There is a sense of responsibility behind it. Now, this record by Big Fuzz, the cadence of your voice is all there, bro. I think you're, like I said it a million times over when I played your records on the show, is that you understand what it is to keep your cadence and keep your flow very on point. And you do that again on this record. It's vivid, but your lyrical rhyme scheme is, I think, where you really excel. And the topics of the things that you touch on, you really excel. And I could say that for 99% of the songs you submitted on the show. This is another example of that. So very therapeutic in that essence. Love it. 91% says yeah, by the way. As always. I'm And that's the thing, but what's good about that is that sounding like that, like, you know, you don't want to sound like you're trying to. And you guys heard me say this, like when I give certain artists kind of low ratings or something along those lines because it sounds like they're trying to do something. I think that every artist, whether you're a singer, a rapper, whatever the case may be, there comes a point where you make it sound so easy that it makes it sound like you're not even trying to do it. And that's when you get really good. People could tell subconsciously if somebody's really trying to sing or really trying to rap rather than somebody sounding like they don't give a shit. And it's not that they don't give a shit. It's just they've excelled so much that they make it sound easy and make it sound like anybody could do it. And that's that little thing. And granted, not everybody could do it, but it's that weird transitional phase as somebody's been doing it for a very long time. That transitional phase. Dope. Love it. Okay. So Rusty Guns. Now this is the producer side, the beat maker side of Rusty Guns. He said another beat that he made off of his MPC sample. My main man Rusty Guns. This is called Heat. Let's go. Ooh. Rusty, how's the workflow on the MPC sample? Like, how's the workflow on it? Do you find it easy to make beats on it, or is it like a learning curve, a big learning curve on it? I watched a lot of tutorials on it already, because I'm going to get one. Love it. Now, Rusty, the quality of that beat's great, bro. Like the quality, the export on the fucking MP3 sample. I love the sample that you have on there. I like how you chopped it up. I love how even though it loops a lot, like it just doesn't sound repetitive at all. That's how you know you have a good beat, when you can listen to that like 8-bar measure or even 12 like over and over and over again. And then obviously you added like little things here and there that that make it so that it doesn't sound repetitive, because it doesn't. Now that goes into a lot of issues a lot of beat makers have, is that the repetitive nature of the shit. But this one does not have that. This has that true like hip hop feel. Dope shit, Rusty. Love it. Love it. Love it, baby. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. Like, I kind of like this side of you, Rusty. I kind of like this beat making side of you, bro. I do. Yo, fire. You know what's good, Rusty, though? It inspires you, because what happens, what's dope is that when somebody makes beats and they're also a rapper or an artist too, is that when you know what to do, because you're an artist too before anything. So like, you know how to make the beat because you know what needs to go where, bridge, hook wise, things of that nature. So like, you're kind of it's very important to have that skill set, is what I want to say. And you're gonna be making some crazy ass shit on this example. I guarantee you. C-Sick, I got you up next, man. You submitted this YouTube link. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, C-Sick. This is called Spinal Tap Rap by C-Sick.
Yeah, I poke your nerve like a spinal tap. What's so hard for you to understand that? Maybe it's just I'm on a different level. I've done dance with the devil when I had to settle down, but never did I understand myself. And people always ask me why. I'm always smiling with my life so wild. I don't know why, so I never reply. I just drift away for a while. I just go behind the door. You wanna knock, but never know why. You never get a response. It's probably cause I'm over here just lost, trying to find myself. Everybody wants to help, but fuck it, do I really wanna help myself? I don't know, so plain now, just let me go with the flow. I know I'm alive, at least I think my heart's beating. I know I'm over here just lost inside this pothole, trying to get away from demons, searching for this meaning. I know my heart's not bleeding that much, but why does it feel like I'm not enough? Man, I've done so much, I'm tired of shooting the slugs and wasting all my life, spreading out my love to people who just throw it away and put it straight in the mud. It's enough, I've grown up and had to accept that people don't love you like you love them, but fuck it. I ain't gonna let myself be a dick. Got a baby girl and I got a son that's almost 29. Blows my mind.
Right there, C-Sick. No freestyle, bro. I like it. Now listen, when it goes to shit like this, I never gauge it on obviously quality. I'm not gonna gauge it on anything like that, because it's a freestyle. He's freestyling the fucking car. You know what I mean? So like, it's not like anything I want to say, oh damn, you need to work on the mix on this, because there really is no mix you're gonna want to work on that, because it's a freestyle. So artistry wise, I always respected the freestylists. I always respected the people who are trying to record themselves in that type of environment, because it brings something dope. It brings something real. It brings something to its core like that. I want to hear this on wax though. Like I want to hear it recorded, bro. I want to hear the recorded version of it, because it's dope. C-Sick, I think you have a cool talent behind you. freestyles are freestyles, and you can't deny that side of things. You know what I mean? Like, Carlito Black was on the live a while back, and he freestyled, like, he went crazy, bro. Like, he freestyled for like 40 minutes, yo. And first of all, it's not an easy thing to do, one, and two, it makes it more like engaging and authentic to the artist themselves. Solid. Definitely not easy to do, bro. Definitely not easy to do at all. Right now we got about 8 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays for the rest of the show, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to submit one right now, the instant play line is wide open. So if you submit one, you'll be up next. Yes, I'm playing free plays through the entirety of the show. This one is going to be submitted by my man Augustus Banks. Let's see what you got cooking in the oven on this one, Augustus Banks. It's called The Realists. Back, featuring Ty Main Robbins. Again, this is Augustus Banks. Let's go.
Yeah. Straight out the hospital with it too. Survival shit, nigga. Look. Unhealed wounds always come back with a deadly aim, and no amount of substances gon' take away the pain. You either face that shit or end up in that messy bed you made. But how many tombstones we charge into the game? See, my instinct is to always be conscious, but I know the game is Louis V's and two-tone watches. But I gotta watch it. If you too real, they been skimming off your profits. Niggas peeping game, trust the scope, got a long range. I'm trying to burn the industry down like the Notre Dame, and if I don't succeed, I'ma leave a black stain. And if you didn't know, Augustus Banks is the name. Bitch, let them know, say they know it's me. Fuck a one-on-one, bitch, I'm mobbing with the cavalry. Everybody getting sprayed like we killing weeds, cause it's killed or be killed. We gon' see who gon' succeed. I seen a lot of niggas drop, but they never reached the heights that they tried, manifesting from their dreams. And some brainwash bitch, so negativity. Now they fell into the trap and not what they meant to be. That would never be me. I'd rather die for this shit, cause I know life is a lease. And you don't ever get renewed, I gotta protect my peace. Cause anytime he'll chew you up and spit you back on the streets. That shit happened once or twice, but I bounce back. Big Sean bumping as I'm whipping in a Hellcat. Flipping off haters, I can see them all baffled, cause they know I'm more facts than the tops on the Snapple, boy. The game need a reset, and I'm on the field now, everybody getting checked. I don't care who got next. Anybody stepping up is gonna be dealing with the best. What? Bring the realest back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring the realest back. We want them back. Yeah. Bring the realest back. The realest back. We want the realest back. Like Shawn Michaels, dog, I wrestle with a broken heart. The way my pen move, I can't submit to none. Could probably make your hitman holler. Ball game, home run flows. I got a spark that could light up the dark. These balls can tear your life apart. I'm single, but need everything in doubles, just like Noah's Ark. My soul is art, so I create until it's refined. The perfect design. I'm blessed with this, man. I'm ordained to minister lines. Heavenly verses, but introduce you to a sinister side. To my surprise, I saw an angel of God. He told me to be patient. There's purpose in me taking my time. The game is mine, and you can't name a time when Lord ever lied. So everything gon' be fulfilled for days when I felt deprived. I'm just a hero from the south side. My rhymes leave people mouth wide. If I get booked for business, then best believe it, the amount high. These niggas false, it's a competition on who can outlie. I'm trying to outlive and separate just like apartheid. They don't deserve it, cause they ain't work for this like me. And they ain't put in overtime and they ain't hurt for this like me. Like mediocre lyrics, they ain't become no worse with just like me. I write my life and bring you in it, man, they ain't immersive just like me. With this music, I'm trying to take it over. Forget your top list, but I'm replacing Hover. I don't like the face of the game, it needs some making over. Grass low, slaying serpents, perfect and decimating cobras. Scavenging for prey, but don't relate to vultures. The realest. The game need a reset, and I'm on the field now, everybody getting checked. I don't care who got next, anybody stepping up is gonna be dealing with the best. What? Bring the realest back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring the realest back. We want them back. Yeah. Bring the realest back. Bring the realest. Yeah. We want the realest back.
Yo, fire record. Augustus Banks, The Realest Back, featuring Ty Main, Robin, Grimmy. That's grimy and gritty at the same time. That's just grimmy, baby. I think I just made up my own word. Grimmy. That's grimy gritty, bro. I like it. You have a true hip hop feel to you, bro. Love the beat, love the flow. Augustus Banks, man. I've heard your records on the show before, and I'll say the same thing I said last time. You have a real authenticness, fresh nature behind you, and it's dope. I think you have a great understanding of what it is to make that true like hip hop feel. First verse was crazy. The way you accentuate, the way you deliver your flow, the way you're well paced when you're tired of it. You have a very unique voice too, and that's something that I like about you, Augustus Banks. I think you have a very unique like tone behind you, and you hear for the most part every single word that you say on every single bar. Fire, no, love it, love it, love it, love it. And the beat is fire. I agree, mate. Next up in queue, we got this one, Ledge Jax EZ Vapor. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, baby. Again, if you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Let's go.
We gon' rock this on every song. Even though you don't live long. Through this music, you live on. Classes on every song. Long live on.
Like the train station of Norfolk, this beat right hit is straight New York with mad rhythm bars like Niagara Falls. Plays at the statue, I'm the statue of allegiance. Constantly torpedoes in the chamber, I'm feeding with a rocket pot. Shot heard, boom, it's a rocket spot. Boom, straight on the drop, my bars, biscuits, dog well, my gravy pot. And my sweet tea tall glass, lemon wedge please. 10 years plus, I still got the keys to the door. Plenty room to explore, no other key will open the door, only mine. Beat like a landmine, placed at the base. Step on it, then you get erased into piece of forensic. Can't find a trace, dog. True meaning of obliterate.
We gon' rock this every song, even though you don't live long. Through this music, you live on. On every song, long live on.
No more time to postpone, out the hyperbolic. Pill updated like the iPhone. You out of my way, cyclone. I'm the new topic for all the hot gossip. Jack's Vapor, Pro Logic, edit and remaster. Married to this music, never been the bastard. Molded from the plastic. Earth fruits I gather, Irish spring fresh in the spring and heavy on the leather. Haters squash out the path up the righteous. I'm tough acting just like Tenactin. Watching these cartoon characters cause you wouldn't imagine. Yeah, they play a good role, but only mere followers they sold their soul. For the possessions of the goblin, plays from God, vow keep dropping. Hellfire waiting when the bonfire popping. Yeah, respect the logic.
We gon' rock this every song, even though you don't live long. What? Huh? Through this music, you live on. Classes on every song, long live on.
Yo, ain't no half-stepping, clean weapon. In case one of these niggas wanna go berserk and clutch. No need to exert. If I got to, then I got to. I'ma try hard not to, but push the right button, then I got to. These niggas play the game so much, with their heads stuck up each other's butt. But I'm champion, dog, in this mode, and I'm screaming like what?
Yeah. We gon' rock this on every song, even though you don't live long.
Now listen, Ledge. So the obvious thing is the recording. And that's really the one thing. So I'm putting that aside because we all know it sounds like you're recorded like on a phone or something like that. Not everybody has the tools. Not everybody has the condensing mic, the audio interface, the compressor. Like a lot of people don't have that that equipment at hand, right? If you're an artist, you want to let it out no matter what. Obviously, again, the recording needs to be completely redone because the recording is not good. However, what is good is the vocals of how you are as an artist. I'm listening to this as if it was a clean mix. if it was recorded correctly, and I hear the potential in it. The potential's there, bro. How you deliver the record is dope. Like, I like the cadence of your voice. Again, I wish it had a better crystal clear mix on it. It'll take it to a completely different level, I think. The hook, I'm not that big of a fan of the hook, to be honest with you, because it sounds like it's being forced a little bit. Verses are there. Lyrics is not complex lyrics either, but like your verses, your tonality, your how you are as an artist is all there. You just need to be put in a better recording environment. The hook is the only thing. I'm not too much of a fan of the hook. It kind of sounds like predictable. You want to try to do something a little bit different. I think if you were to want to keep the hook, I would layer it. I know it's a rough draft. I know, you're still working on it, which is great. The hook is cool, but it just sounds like a lot of like other things that were out, like, early 2000s, late 90s feel, which is not a bad thing, but I don't know. It needs something. It needs a catchier hook, I think, man. And it'll make you better artist, make a better song rather. It's I'm a 7.5 run up to an 8 piece. Ledge, I think you have a lot of fucking potential, bro. You do. Like, you have that. You do. And you're not that far off, bro. Like, you really are not. You're really not that far off at all. And that takes time. And the first thing I would do is work on trying to get, I said this a couple shows ago. I'm going to put together a little mini studio for people on the show that I'm going to be giving away. That'll include like the microphone, the audio interface, things of that nature, to kind of help people that don't have those recording tools. And I'm going to be giving that away. So I'm going to put something together to kind of help out the artists that really need it. For the artists who already have it, I'm going to think of something else for that. But for the ones that really need the help, because that's what this platform is that. So I'm going to work on that and trying to get it. I gave away a bunch of them in the past, but I need to do it again. A lot of people need that shit, bro. And Ledge, you deserve shit like that. But keep grinding, bro. Don't give up. Seriously. Jaden Wallace, I got you up next. You did an instant play on this one. This is called 2 is the name of this one by Jaden. Let's go.
Roll it up, keeping it simple, you're keeping it sweet, and I'm just trying to show you some. If you acting all bad, I won't show you none. If I didn't want you, then I wouldn't call you out. Yeah, we tired, I got her all sticky. Said pull up, I ain't got no one with me. Ain't got gas, so I put in like 50. She said come and get me, I started the engine like bitch got 2 faces, she wanna get wasted. Her mama, her daddy look racist. I don't know how she do it, she party, she grow, and I like how I party. I've been moving on, these feelings ain't wasted, but man, do she got my temperature cooking. I know that she looking, this flight that I'm booking, I'm chasing my heart cause I know that she took it. You don't got front, baby, you don't gotta fake it. You don't gotta ask, my heart just take it. That's my love, but you know I ain't breaking. Other girls talk about I'm staying real vacant. Tell me who you with, tell me where you at, God, I gotta know cause I'm bad shit crazy. Ain't nobody wanna take you out. I be damned if a nigga wanna holler up. Look clip with the bullets, he gon' swallow up.
Too many effects on your vocals, bro.
Everybody know you got 2 faces. Where you going, what you doing, yo, we finna get lit to cases, yeah. You ain't even got worry, everybody know you got 2 faces. Where you going, what you doing, yo, we finna get lit to cases, yeah. With the vibes away, taking you out to a nice place. Don't give a fuck what the price is say. Gonna be nice today, said it's gonna be some spicy play. Pulling up on you like right away. My parents don't like me, well that kind of figures. They hitting me up and they seeing a nigga. They seeing my numbers, they seeing I'm bigger. They seeing my hits and now they tryna hit me up. I do it for you, so I'm keeping it rolling. I'm getting you, baby, these niggas is trolling. I'm knocking them down like my ass going ballin'. My albums are selling, my followers. Hey yo, girl, I'm not tripping. I'm tying my laces, my love is forever. Not going through phases, I'm locked in forever. I'm here for the ages. You know that you like it with y'all 2 fucking faces. You ain't even got worry, everybody know you got 2 faces. Where you going, what you doing, yo, we finna get lit to cases, yeah. You ain't even got worry, everybody know you got 2 faces. Where you going, what you doing, yo, we finna get lit to cases, yeah.
Alright, Jaden Wallace. Hey. love the vibes on this record, bro. 83 says yes. The first two things. The first thing is I think you have too many effects on the vocals. I think it works in certain instances, but not through the entirety of your vox, bro. Not the entirety of your vocals. They don't. The effects that you have on there they're turned up too high. You gotta lower it just a little bit. It sounds when the first like 40 seconds, like, oh, shit sounds like a lot of shit that's out there. But as a song went on, it evolved into something else, bro. It evolved into like a swaggerness behind you that I thought was dope and refreshing and different. David Jimbo, you said little low cut on the Vox could be cool. Yeah, I just think there's too much like reverb. There's too much like airiness going on the vocals. It needs to be a little bit like drier, I think. But again, the first 30 seconds, I was like, it was okay. But then after that, it turned into like a different record almost. Same song, same beat, same feeling. But it like kind of evolved into something different. You kind of almost like you had your swagger through like the second half of the song. And it changed my whole perspective on that rating and that review because I kind of fuck with the joint. I'm gonna give it a 8.5 run up to a 9-piece. I think it's hippo worthy. Jaden Wallace. It just the effects are I think a little bit too much though. You know, you can't, I'm not saying you, personally you, I'm not talking to you per se, but I'm saying in general, a lot of times people use effects as a crutch. Like they try to use it, and I say this all the time, like EQ is the EQ of a vocal is very important, but then when you start adding other shit to it, like reverb or auto-tune or the case may be, it's salt. You can't over salt your food because it'll ruin the food. The very similar thought process should go into your music and your vocals, particularly if you're mixing it yourself, if you're doing it yourself. So always kind of keep that in mind. But I like the vibe, bro. Cairo, I got you up next, baby. This is called Fria, or Fria is the name of this one by Cairo. Fria. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, please do me a favor. Hit up that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you have not already. Right now, we have about 7 spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays, both of which are wide open. So anybody who submits one, you would be up next. If you do not understand the concept of this show, I want you to know that this is a community. This is first and foremost a community of like-minded people that love making music, that love to network, collaborate, and really help one another grow. So I got to give a big shout out, big love to everybody that tuned in tonight, everybody that's submitted tonight. It takes a lot of courage to submit a record, not for nothing, but I'm glad that every single last one of you are here. Seriously. Cairo, Fria, let's go.
Baby, yo te noto que estás fría. Dice que no siente, pero es mentira. No se siente, pero sigue siendo mía. Cuando me llamas cambia toda la energía. Baby, yo te noto que tú estás fría. Dice que no siente, pero es mentira. No se siente, pero sigue siendo mía. Y en la noche tú me buscas todavía. Por la noche yo te veo aprendiendo. Y tú misma sabes lo que estás sintiendo. En la disco tú te estás envolviendo. Dime qué estamos haciendo. Baby dice que no es lo mismo, pero en mi cama pierdes el juicio. Hablas de orgullo de lo que hicimos y ya vamos a lo mismo. Baby dime si tú estás sola. Sé que es tarde para llamarte a estas horas. Y con el deseo no se mejora. Como mi droga y no se me borra. Cuando estás con otro mi recuerdo te toca. Me sigues besando cuando te sientes sola. Y aunque lo niegues yo sé que te importa. Lo de nosotros no fue cualquier cosa. Más que lo intentes eso no se te borra. Sé que en la noche tú me ves a mi sombra. Hicimos lo que hicimos, eso pasa con todas. Sé que en el fondo tú me perdonas. Baby yo te noto que estás fría. Dice que no siente pero es mentira. No se siente pero sigue siendo mía. Cuando me llamas cambia toda la energía. Baby yo te noto que tú estás fría. Dice que no siente pero es mentira. No se siente pero sigue siendo mía. Y en la noche tú me buscas todavía. Wow, mami, estás
date una vuelta, que te quiero ver por cerca. Cuando te toque la noche ahora comienza. Vete conmigo, mami, ahora ya no temas.
Cairo. That one's called Frias. The name of that one by Cairo. 80% says yes, that is hippo worthy. Cairo, I like the vibe, bro. I really like your voice, bro. I think you have a really dope voice. It doesn't have a tego like flow. I don't know. There's something in there that kind of towards the end, especially, it kind of remind me a little bit of Tego Calderón, like a little bit of like that flair, a little bit like I don't know why. It just kind of gave me that feeling for whatever reason, bro. And I fucks with it, man. I like the record. Mixing, this is another one. I think the mixing could be, done a little bit better. I think the everything sounds too compressed together. If you guys ever listen to like any, and that's the thing about reggaeton, Latin records in general, they have like the greatest fucking mixing engineers, bro. It's insane. Like the mixing of like reggaeton, like all Latin records, salsa. Like when you listen to all these Latin records, they're engineers. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they're engineers. Like their mixing is so fucking crazy. But I like it, bro. I like the vibe. Bro. Oh shit. Definitely more Omar Cortez, like type Omar Courts. I said Cortez. Courts type of vibes. It really is more along those lines. But for some reason, I don't know why. It reminded me a little bit of Tego Calderón, bro. I don't know why. But Cairo, vibes, baby. Next up in queue, we got Canvas and Chorus up next. Canvas and Chorus, let's get it. Ooh. What is this? This is called When It All Comes Down by Canvas and Chorus.
Nothing's gonna stop us in this diabolical evil now. Our love is the perfect reaction. Our hearts together, eternal attraction. All we need is here indeed. It's such a wonderful day. Yeah! I know that you really love me. I know that you are part of me. You know I'll be here with you now when it all comes.
song. This reminds me of like the way it's structured is like a Queen, like Freddie Mercury type of Queen like structure, right? Like how the overall instrumentation evolves through the record. It reminds me a lot of that. It reminds me a lot of Queen and Freddie Mercury with a little twist, little sprinkle of Elton John on there. And it's very early 80s feel, late 70s, early 80s, right in that cusp around that time frame, that it fits really well. This is a very refreshing song. Vocals are great. Crazy. Broussard, I agree that he said that the range dynamic as well. It really is. And it's kind of what impressed me the most on this particular song, though, is the arrangement of how the production evolves through the record. But it does have like a Freddie Mercury, Queen-esque feel, again, with a little bit of Elton John sprinkled all over it. Great. 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 You know what? I didn't even think of Beach Boys, but I could hear that. I could hear that. I like it. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. Mr. Bruce Wayne, I got you up next, baby. You submitted this one right here. By the way, Canvas, did you? It was a different person on the vocals, but I'm assuming
Leo skipping the bar.
Canvas and chorus. I'm assuming you did the instrumentation behind it. Let me know, because it says the vocals are with somebody else, so I'm not too sure what, you know. If are you guys a band or you a group? I'm curious. Let me know in the chat. This one right here submitted by my main man, Mr. Bruce Wayne, with a guaranteed skip play. This is called Do It Shorty, is the name of this one. The one, the only, my main man, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Let's go.
I'm Mr. Bruce Wayne, bitch. Yeah. Do it, shorty. Work your body. Steal the party. Do it, shorty. Do it, shorty. Let me see you move. Do it, shorty. Let me see you groove. Do it, shorty. Work it like a tool. Do it, shorty. Move, move. Throw it to the beat. Now drop it like you're trying to have a seat. The flow shouldn't touch the back of your feet. Now slow it down, make it creep. Let me see you put your back into it, but you gotta put an arch in your spine when you do it. Bust it like you ain't got a car. Bust it like you're trying to roll a gun. Do it, shorty. Work your body. Steal the party. Do it, shorty. Do it, shorty. Let me see you move. Do it, shorty. Let me see you groove. Do it, shorty. Work it like a tool. Do it, shorty. Move, move. Shake the ass like a stripper. Baby, pop that ass like flipper. Even if she a frog, I lick her. Even if she a booger, I pick her. High, low, can you go? Rock that ass back and forth like you're trying to sweep the flow. Get it off the flow. Now make it sound like a knock at the door. Do it, shorty. Work your body. Steal the party. Do it, shorty. Do it, shorty. Let me see you move. Do it, shorty. Let me see you groove. Do it, shorty. Work it like a tool. Do it, shorty.
Guy's crazy with it.
Even if she a frog, I lick her. Even if she a booger, I pick her.
Bro. Mr. Bruce Wayne. You excel so much in this style, bro. You excel so much in this style, bro. I love it. Mr. Bruce Wayne, you have a really good, authentic, true, unique voice, bro. Your voice is what sells this record, bro. Love the flow, love the cadence. You're a balanced artist, bro, for this style, man. You really are, and I think that you're an incredible talent, bro. I think that you're that next wave. That it's stay consistent, bro. Stay consistent. Don't fucking give up, bro. Mr. Bruce Wayne, don't give up. You're right there, bro. You're right there. Fucking right there. Love it. He's nasty. Bro, Mr. Bruce Wayne, I love it when you submit to the show, bro, because I know you're gonna have some fucking fire and shit, Blanco Beats, I got you up next, my man Blanquito.
Guaranteed skip.
Let's see what you got cooking. Beatmaker extraordinaire, the one, the only, the legend that is. He goes by the name of Blanco. Blanquito. Let's see, man. It's called Violent Consciousness. Rusty Guns, produced by Blanco. Let's go, baby.
Damn, man. Just like lately, it's like I just been wanting to lose my mind, man. Word up.
Listen, then it's over. Beat the food in pockets, I'm shoplifting, you toga. Your dog staying around and catch one like a frisbee. Screaming, don't do it, that's when I get busy. Bearing arms like a grizzly. Will saying all this business making them dizzy. Funeral homes dressing your face up with Fenty. And that box looking pretty. You know what it is, catch us running the city. I'm a shooting guard on this team. Hands down, get man down. I blame clowns. Cook your hammers, not around. Rush whenever you ready, B. Both crash out with smiles on our face. When you saying fuck therapy. Yeah, when you gonna say fuck that shit, man? Just give me the word, man. And I swear to God, man, these niggas don't wanna come outside anymore. Yo,
so grimy, gritty with it, bro.
Niggas know what it is.
He's grimy.
They know. That's why
he's
they
grimy.
In my name. Don't do it. Let's go. Listen, I know your days of wildin' out was in remission. Holding back, scratching that trigger finger do be itching. I'm the one that bought patience, but I'm still with it. The type to hear nigga grieve and then feed him the biscuit. Get it twisted like hard tea. I'll give a reminder. Crime scenes is chalk around your head like a lineup. Forced to fill up Gilmore Crows is where you wind up. Make us turn Rusty back into a rider. I'll be all black, everything. I'm everywhere, every day. Exhausting, watching over your back. You can never lay. Run through your block again, you think it's a replay. Cut a nigga up, then let him breathe like a DJ. Ill will, the one on the right side. Gas a nigga up, and then I heat him like pipelines. Try me, nigga.
Goes in, bro. Love this record right here. Blanco, beatmaker extraordinaire, and the one, the only, aka illest name in the game, my main man Rusty Guns. Remy. There's a saying within life and within the music community, life of the music community, right? And that saying is, when you align yourself with another artist, special things happen. When you align yourself with another producer, things happen. In other words, it's very difficult to maneuver the music industry without meeting other people along the way. And you could say that, you know, for business in general. But there's an exchange that happens when artists and a producer are on the same page. And when you're on the same page, you make crazy cool records, unique records. Exchanging energy is a very important thing in the music industry. Feeding off, vibing off of one another is another way to say it. And that's exactly what both of them do every single time. They connect like that. Fire. Dope record right there. Rusty Guns, Blanco, baby. Seth Moxley, you submitted this one right here. Let's see what you got cooking, my good sir, my good gentleman. You did an instant play. Seth, you submitted a YouTube link. This one is going to be called What If I Lose You? Produced by Mage Stick. Seth Moxley, let's go.
say. So I barely killed and walked away. I left before I can make you break, but I'm the one that feels the weight every day. And believe me, didn't want this to be this way. Sadly, play the hero, the protector drove you insane. Now I hear you say, clear as stay. Even bought this ring, get my head engraved. Words I should have said, now I sing.
Why don't you call me when you feel lonely? 'Cause I think you know me more than you show me. And I know that we don't talk like we used to. And that's
Great hook.
what I'm used to.
Great hook. Great beat, too. No beat, no hook.
Scroll passionate but never tap. Like if I do the game, it's not me in half. You moved on and maybe just learned to fake. What I made harder every time I made you wait. I lied by admission, broke what we built and wrote. Poems of pain, soaked the good we left in ways I never earned. I let that like a 10 while I burn. Think about you in rooms I never seen. Dreamed about us dancing where we never been. You weren't just a girl, you were the calm in a world that only knew me. Seth Mox, not the one with shaking palms. You let me in without ever asking why. I left without telling you goodbye. Now I talk to the ceiling like you're still about. All I hear the echo of the silence getting louder than the sound. So Emily, if you hear me, please come around. In my eyes, sexy smile I haven't seen in a while. Cliche, yeah I know, but I fucking need you now. Why don't you call me when you feel lonely? 'Cause I think you know me more than you show me. And I know that we don't talk like we used to. And that's what I'm used to. But what if I lose you?
Right there, Seth Moxley. That is called What If I Lose You, produced by Mage Stick. Now, Seth, love the vulnerability of the lyrics on this. The lyrics are great. The hook is great. I love the female vocalist over the hook. I like the beat a lot. I think that's what carried a lot of the record. Your verses lyrically are really on point. There's an emotional attachment on it. Now, the delivery of the vocals could use tweaking and could use work because it sounds like you're a little rushed on it. Like you're a little like there's certain syllables here and there that it doesn't sound polished. It doesn't sound, it sounds too like strained is what I want to say. If you tweak that up, have a better mix in the verses and keep everything else the same, keep the beat the same, keep the hook the same, you got a fucking crazy dope record. And that's an easy fix, bro. Re-record it, redo that because it doesn't sound bad, but lyrically it's all there. The emotional attachment is there. But I think the delivery and how you delivered the vocals does need work, though. That's the one thing I would say that you need to have a little bit more like precision on it. But gotta bop to it. Gotta bop to it. Leave it an A-piece. Majority of chat says, yeah. HITBOARD worthy. May, have a good night. Thank you so much for being on the show tonight. We appreciate you, May. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. This one's going to be another guaranteed skip play.
Guaranteed skip.
This one is another one by that legend that goes by the name of Mr. Bruce Wayne, Gotham City. This is called Reminisce. Is the name of this one.
Yeah. I'm Mr. Bruce Wayne, bitch. I ain't can't do this, nigga. Blow out clouds of smoke as I reminisce. Man, I really hate it, had to come to this. For you, I would've cut off my left wrist. This shit you did really got a nigga pissed. Blow out clouds of smoke as I reminisce. Man, I really hate it, had to come to this. For you, I would've cut off my left wrist. This shit you did really got a nigga pissed. Sometimes I won, sometimes I took a loss. The way I bounce back, what makes me a boss. Thinking cleaning teeth, the way a nigga floss. These niggas bugs, I think I need off. If I like it, I don't care what it costs. I'm like spaghetti, cause I came with the sauce. Bust it open, all I seen was the frost. Put it in the water and make that shit douse. If you gon' shake something, bitch, gon' shake it. If you gon' fuck something, bitch, get naked. If you gon' take something, nigga, gon' take it. He think he hell, I'ma send his ass to Satan. Playing on my wealth, got me thinking about death. Flirting with death ain't good for your health. If I send him, they gon' hang you with your belt. Record it so I can hear you take your last breath. Blowing clouds of smoke as I reminisce. Man, I really hate it, had to come to this. For you, I would've cut off my left wrist. This shit you did really got a nigga pissed. For you, I would've cut off my left wrist. Everybody fake so I don't fit in. It's funny how the word friend and we're in. I'm woke now, I can see through your grins. I'm thinking frying everything like some chins. My dark thoughts got me drinking Hennessy. Bumping pop, thinking killing all my enemies. They say you was a friend of me, it's just humility. Just know you fucked up the circle like the letter G. Her mouth say she love me, actually say she hate me. Seem like she just want me to kiss her ass lately.
I love that letter G punch.
She wildin' out, goddamn, too shaky. We gon' break up before I let you break me. Feet in the tie while I fuck you from the back. Gripping your waist and make you throw it back. The moon and the stars and replace the ceiling. I know you can't ever replace that feeling. Blowing clouds of smoke as I reminisce. Man, I really hate it, had to come to this. For you, I would've cut off my left wrist. This shit you did really got a nigga pissed. Blowing clouds of smoke as I reminisce. Man, I really hate it, had to come to this. For you, I would've cut off my left wrist. This shit you did really got a nigga pissed. Seem like your friends and family be your worst enemy. Yeah. Shit, where I'm at right now in life, a motherfucker don't get another chance. If a motherfucker's spirit ain't right, I'ma cut a nigga ass off.
Fire. So much, there's a believability factor in Mr. Bruce Wayne that I love, man. I love, again, his cadence is all there. The beat is crazy. It has a true, like, to its core essence. Dope. Fire, bro. Fire. The one, the only, my man, Mr. Bruce Wayne, delivering once again. Next up in queue, we got this one right here, submitted by Cali Blue. Cali Blue. Let's see. Cali Blue, this is called Boombox by Cali Blue. Woo. What? Yeah. Let's get it, baby.
Boombox radio, bumping on the curb. Sun is low, golden skies. Walking home after school on a Friday, it was just sweetness and I. High-waist jeans she was wearing with a strapless blouse. Moving slow past the neighbor's house. Straight brown hair and freckles on her skin. The sweetest place I've ever been. Boombox radio, it was meant to be. Yeah, we both knew. The first kiss, girl, just me and you. I leaned in close, you were shocked by the fire, filling our hearts with soul. Boombox radio, bumping on the curb, feeling so deep we didn't need a word. Friends started teasing, they pushed us through a wooden gate where the magic happened. Locked so tight, nervous as can be, finally finding what was meant for me. Boombox radio. Wait, her daddy's station wagon was pulling up slow. Kids start yelling, the glass man's here. Boombox radio. Damn, it's time to go. You waved your fingers, I held my breath, but didn't lose sight. Saturday morning was so clear. The homeboy said I was in love. Yeah, but it was your softness I was thinking of. Still bumping on the curb. Hey, Freckles,
Let them talk. I'm right where I belong. Within the visions of me and you. Boombox radio, still bumping in the curve. Boombox radio. Ooh. Boombox radio.
Buzz right there. Boombox radio. Like Cali Blue. Love it, bro. Love it. Ah, crazy. Love it, man. Great feel-good record on that one, Cali Blue. Dope shit. Feel good. Barbecue, having a good time type of record, and you cannot go wrong with that shit, bro. You can't. You can't go wrong with it. That's like family get-together shit, bro. That's really what that is. The energy's all there. The feeling is all there. The overall energy is fucking insanely dope. Love it. Love it. Love it. Funk soul, I agree, Basad. The core in the works. Oh no, I played that one already. Broussard, yeah. Listen, I played all the ones you sent me. Send a StayOnBeat live at gmail.com if you can, Broussard. Because I played, maybe it didn't go through. I don't know, but I got you, man. Send it my way to StayOnBeat live at gmail.com. Put your name in the subject line so that way I know. Carlos, have a good night, man. Next one, yes, I'll be back on Monday's show. So if you guys don't know, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern time right here. All love, baby. Look to see you on Monday's show. NGM Grimy. You submitted this YouTube link. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby. NGM Grimy.
Welcome to Strike Gently. We sell woven blankets.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? It's called The Puffy.
Bloody snow, nigga. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Bloody snow, nigga. Watch me sell some dope, nigga. While I'm fucking on your hoe. Then I'm out the dough. You a bitch, nigga. Couldn't even pop your po when you see me at the stove. Let's rush them with the homies. Tell those niggas to get up on me. I feel like a zombie, cause only time I feel alive is when I'm smoking on that puffy. And nigga, I ain't drinking on no motherfucking Duffy. Pass for the Henny, got me feeling like I'm lefty, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Try to run off with my shit, he got hit with a two-piece combo, nigga. Fuck a sucker, fuck a lame, and if you faggot, you can't hang anywhere. I know my name, so it's frozen to the grave.
The B-Stars tag on that bird,
I got an extension. Aiming for his head, trying to make that nigga pop a missy. Gonna leave him in a fucking dishes. Pussies talking shit, but niggas ain't never pop no clip. All my ends always being for the hoorah. And if these pussies talking shit, that's a fucking homicide. Yes, mama was wondering why her son got hit. I ain't for his head, nigga. I need fucking mins. I let it slug top and it hit his dome. Pussies always talking shit till I send them home. Popping out these clips, homie, you know what it do. Cherry Street, XIV, put them on the news. All my units down the ride, homie, you know who he is. Big back Robbie riding with Capo in this bitch. I be sliding with no regrets, got a 9 mil. I'm a focus fucking handle, bitch. No, I'm talking steel. And if you wanna fight, then let it be known. Cause me and Jula, we be slapping at these niggas' domes. Me and Capo hopping out the whip, trying to up a skull. We tryna up a skull, aiming for his head, I'ma send that nigga home.
Right there, the Puffy, Mob 4Z. First and foremost, it needs work within the mix, bro. The mix needs work. The BeatStars tags and all there. The lyrics are subpar. You got a lot of work to do, bro. And you have a decent sounding voice, but what's happening is the lyrics, I don't know, it just sounds like you're just filling in shit to kind of like make it rhyme and stuff like that. I don't know, man. The big kind of turnoff though too is the BeatStars tag. It's not horrendous. It's not great either. It's like, I'm gonna give it a 6.5, round up to 7 piece. Try to be a little bit different though. You know what I mean? Like NGM, like you have, or Grimy, you have like a thing there that I enjoy, but there's another thing in there that just sounds like a lot of shit that's out there. And I say this to a lot of artists all the time, man. You're your own unique person. You know what I mean? You're your own unique thing, and you don't need to have to sound. You don't need to sound like everybody else. Is what I'm trying to say. This one is called Mistap by Rain. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got another one of these. I like these. Yeah, man. I got you next, baby. I got you, man. Oh. You guys have some crazy ass like jam out sessions, bro. Right there, Mistap by Rain. Love it, bro. It's 100% says yeah. It has such a like ethereal sound, bro. It really does. It has like an ethereal like tonality behind it. It's groovy. It has an engaging hypnotic shit. Like it makes me feel like I'm on shrooms, like fucking freaking out, bro. But like calm. A calm freaking out. I love it. Dope shit, man. I love that shit right there, man. Fire. Dude definitely locked in, Jason Mills. I agree. P Cash, P Drippy. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, man. My main man, the one, the only P Cash. Is something about this guy, aka P Cash, P Drippy. This is called Iron Rap Shoot It. Let's go.
Don't play no don't play no games in the field when it come to ops. When he hop up out that car, he make a body rock. Nigga, I've been waiting so long. I'm just trying to get his soul gone. Kato jumping out and double copy fucking blade him. Every night I'm getting high cause I be seeing demons. Yeah, Katie, it's some other shit we ever catch him creeping. It's another day, I gotta have it if I catch a squeeze. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Hop out and we steam him up. Nigga talking all that shit until we catch him home. Red hot, he burn his ass. He ain't getting up. Nigga, I'm cold-hearted, I can't trust him, I'm just trying to get my bands No, we fucking
Cash.
No, we fucking
Drippy, baby.
Double cuppings won't don't play no games in the field when it come to ops. When he hop up out that car, he make a body rock. Nigga, I've been waiting so long. I'm just trying to get his soul gone. Kato dropping out and double copy fucking bleeder. Heavy now I'm getting high cause I be seeing demons. Yeah, Katie, it's some other shit we ever catch him creeping. It's another day, I gotta have it if I catch a squeeze.
Skirt, bow, bow, all you hear was high screeching. I'm not the one you wanna do this with, now to take it even. Funny and play with me, all you heard was his daughter screaming. Nigga, I'm a gangster, I produce more bodies than my semen. Cause I left the runner down and I put in the cement. I just fucking Draco in his face, now he bleeding. Nigga, I got all these motherfucking sticks in here. I lift his motherfucking body up and like it's cheer. I got everybody's all this motherfucking rank. I be on Call of Duty with the motherfucking gang. You might as well understand platinum my tier. I run in a hardcore, shoot him and I leave him there. Let me tell you how I shot a nigga in his ear. Motherfucking 2020 was the year. Nigga, motherfuck the feds, I'm in the clear. Shoot it, Cash, shoot it, nigga. Bow, bow.
Right there, my man, P Cash, P Drippy, swagger. You don't know, P Cash, P Drippy was the first artist that's on there, and there is a feature on there. The feature that was on there, he's dope. He has a lot of like swagger energy to him, but that I like. Beat is solid. It goes in and has like that true thing. One thing about P Cash that I always loved about P Cash and P Drippy, and I always told him this, there's something about this dude, man. Like, but he has that 80-20 split down to a T, to a science. He has a 20% reminiscent of a lot of other artists that came before him in the past like 10 years that came out, right? But 80% uniqueness of him, and that's what makes him great. It's a vibe out record. It's not a crazy smash #1 hit, which he does have those, by the way. But it's a ride out record. It's an energy record. It's a go stupid record, is what that is. Vibes, baby. P Cash, P Drippy, it's all love, man. For real, bro. That's home team right there. Next up, you were watching 7 Avalanche. Yeah, it happens. Next up in queue, we got this one right here. Again, we are out of guarantees, and this is a place for the rest of the night. Just so you all know, if you did instant or guaranteed, I got you lined up in queue. It's only a couple left, not too many. This one is going to be a SoundCloud link. This one is going to be an instant play.
Instant play.
And this is going to be submitted by Off Cadence. Oh shit. It's called See You in Hell by Off Cadence. Let's go. Off Cadence, what's good, baby?
Finally alone. Couldn't call this place my home. Woo. Said I hate to see you go, but I love to see you leave. Said I finally found myself. It's been so long, and I've been holding on. Can you see me? I'm a little crazy. Do you only think about yourself?
Solo Luna, I got you.
Maybe you might be crazy. Why don't you go get some help?
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Guess I'll see you in hell. I'm finally alone. I'm finally home. Talking to me just a little bit too crazy lately. Trauma is the only thing that you gave me. You really thought that you was gonna be the one to go ahead and save me. Kinda funny how I told you that you really shouldn't go date me. Crazy. Said I finally found myself. It's been so long.
Off Cadence has always been a monster, bro. Great record.
Can you see me? I'm a little crazy. Do you only think about yourself? If so, maybe you might be crazy. Why don't you go get some help? Whoa.
cadence. Off cadence, off cadence, off cadence. You've always been such a fantastic songwriter, bro. You really have, man. You're just a very true to its core artist, bro. Love this record. I know you're still working on it. You said the Melodyne didn't carry over to the second and third pre-chorus and the hook, but it sounds phenomenal. You're on the right path on this one, bro. I love the authenticity of the record. I like your delivery of it. It has like this somber undertone, but like with a very, very almost uplifting end result, if that makes sense. It's great. You said you got to add some layers, Melodyne, a few spots, mix it up nice and good, but this shit got me wanting to buy a better mic. I mean, listen, not for nothing, off cadence, bro. Like you've always had a good cadence, like no pun intended. But you're an incredibly talented artist, bro. You really are, in every essence of the word, man. Yeah, I mean, tweaks like that, it's not gonna hurt it. You know what I mean? It's not gonna hurt you on this shit at all by tweaking it up. You know what I mean? Because your performance on it is solid. The production as well is crazy. A lot of emotion on this. Love it, bro. Love it. Love it. Jade, I got you up next. You submitted this one right here. It's a YouTube link. Also, So Luna, I got you, and Jade, you did too. So I got you on both of those. After that, I'm going to be spinning this wheel. I've been on for like 4 hours nonstop. But ladies and gentlemen, we ain't just done yet. This is called Monarch Butterflies by Jade. Let's go.
I know I lost my way, but I just wasn't feeling okay. I know I lost my way, but I just wasn't feeling okay. No, 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 I just wasn't feeling okay, okay. I'ma fly high with the monarch butterflies, sitting right here beside me, my whole life. Think they got a hold on me. They think they got a hold on me. Controlling your mind, yeah, they coming to find you. They know where you are, cause they right behind you. Controlling your mind, yeah, they coming to find you. They know where you are, cause they right behind you. On my mind, I can't even put in words, so I just stuck to action, got familiar with my verbs. I used to drink a lot, you catch me now, I'm smoking on that herb. Middle finger to the government, I'm showing them the bird fly. Fly with me, if it's an issue that gets pressed, try to guarantee my death, come and die with me. I'm repping Pisces gang, that's for certain. I got that big fish energy like I'm Tim Burton. I've been writing heavy, even got my pen hurting. I've been doing me, I know they mad, they been lurking. The things I see at night can truly be quite hideous. It's hard to fight when your life look like the movie Insidious. But I don't want no sympathy, no, I don't want you to pity this. Cause this for me is therapy, and I'm finally getting this. Yeah, I know I lost my way. I know I lost my way. I know. I'ma fly high with the monarch butterflies, sitting right here beside me, my whole life. Think they got a hold on me. They think they got a hold on me. Controlling your mind, yeah, they coming to find you. They know where you are, cause they right behind you. Controlling your mind, yeah, they coming to find you. They know where you are, cause they right behind you. I stay connected to Terra and Gaia. I mix the lower vibrations with higher. I put my artwork into my attire. What you know about me? What you know? I stay connected to Terra and Gaia. I mix the lower vibrations with higher. I put my artwork into my attire. What you know about me? What you know? I'ma fly high with the monarch butterflies, sitting right here beside me, my whole life. Think they got a hold on me. They think they got a hold on me. Controlling your mind, yeah, they coming to find you. They know where you are, cause they right behind you. Controlling your mind, yeah, they coming to find you. They know where you are, cause they right behind you. Yeah, they right behind you.
Yo, cool video. I like the video a lot, bro. Jade, that was called Monarch Butterflies by Jade. Vibes, man. Love the beat. Love the visuals behind this. It's a cool record, bro. Cool record. What I like about Jade, what I like about you is that you have a very like artistry type of like feeling about you, like a true like almost like painter like feel, like a real artsy type of painting. I like the imagery behind it. Verses are catchy. I'm gonna give it an 8.5, right up to a 9-piece on that one, Jade. Got a bob, baby. So Luna, I got you up next, man. You submitted this Spotify link. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. So Luna, again, ladies and gentlemen, everybody that tuned in tonight is nothing but love. If you do not know, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern time right here on YouTube. This is called Barrio Nights by Sol Luna. Let's go.
Yeah. Turn it up, turn it up. From the sidewalk to the street light. On barrio outside tonight, orale. Yeah. Yeah. We outside, get a whole block popping. Low lows bounce while the oldies knocking. Hands up high, feel the love no stopping. Barrio nights got my heart still locked in. Mamacita dancing in the street like glow. Abuelita smiling from the front porch door. Everything's Gucci when the vibes like whoa, this is home. This is all we know. Pull up slow, lay back with my hands on the wheel. Chrome shining bright, see the stars on the grill. Neighbors on the lawn chairs posted and chill. Feel the sparks in the air, yeah, you know that's real. Uncles playing dominoes, slapping the table. Kids running wild, yeah, the energy stable. Old school playing Zap on the cable. While the homies freestyle, proving who's able. Palm trees swaying, though we deep in the city. Brown Price.
Yo, that was a vibe-ass record, but you said that was the wrong one. So let me get the right one for you, bro. So Luna, it's this one right here. This is gonna be a different one. I was vibing out to that one, by the way. Barrio Bedtime Story by Sol Luna. Let's go.
Siéntate, mijo. Let's talk about being a real man. Listen up and follow along. The story starts with the sound of the screen door slam. Before the sun is up, following the master plan. Matteo, calloused hands in the faded shirt, finding dignity in the sweat and putting in the work. He didn't ask for much, just a chance to provide. Walking with the quiet strength that he carried inside. That's the grace and the grind, the respect and the bones. Building up a kingdom from these recycled stones. No shouting, no bragging, just the rhythm of the day. Teaching me the silent lessons in a humble way. Barrio bedtime stories whispered in the dark, fueling up the fire that will light up the spark. Resilience is the melody, respect is the beat, writing down the history of these sacred streets. They called him the black sheep, the baby of the five, just a man in the shadows trying to stay alive. Years behind the wire, yeah, he did his time, but he never let the prison walls muffle his chime. He took a wooden guitar, callous fingers on the strings, taught me how a humble heart is the one that sings. Beneath the hood of a Chevy, grease up to the wrist, he showed me how the basics are the things we often miss. A wrench and a melody, a father in the stray, the one I always wanted but who couldn't always stay. Barrio bedtime stories whispered in the dark, fueling up
that hook
the
is so crazy. The
that
lyrics
will
are great
light up
too.
the spark. Resilience is the melody, respect is the beat, writing down the history of these sacred streets. Yeah. And when the world felt heavy and I had to speak my truth, he didn't turn away or judge the choices of my youth. In the neighborhood of shadows, the rules are set in stone. He made sure in that moment I was never alone. A short time in the sun before the clouds moved in, but the lessons that he left me all the way I always win. He was the baby of the family, the one they loved inside, and he's the reason that I walk with all this barrio pride. Barrio bedtime stories, the ones they don't believe, about the grace of a man who was the ace up in my sleeve. Oh, barrio bedtime stories
August 17, the world came to a stop. The feeling in my stomach, I could feel it drop. The family shook like leaves on a dying tree, losing the only man who ever truly saw me. But look, now I see him when the chrome starts to shine. When I'm tuning up the engine, he's right there on the line. Every time I pick the strings or I spit a heavy verse, he's the blessing in the middle of a body or curse. Not a saint, not a ghost, just a teacher and a friend. The father to the fatherless until the very end. Yeah, he did his time, but he gave me all of mine. Theo Raymond, your light is always gonna shine.
Vibes right there, So Luna.
Okay, me.
Barrio bedtime story. Rest in peace to your uncle, bro. Incredible lyrics, incredible hook. Great song, bro. Deep-rooted song. Love it. What the most standout thing on this is going to be the actual lyrics. I mean, the lyrics are very authentic, very real, very to the heart, and just very well structured. Incredibly well done, my good sir. So Luna, fire record. Fire record. Love it. Love it. Jade.
Do that shit, Dad.
Let's get it, baby. It's called Black Sheep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What's up, Flex? What's up, Flex? Let's go. Cause I'm that bye-bye black sheep, head full of war. Used to keep shit deep inside, yeah, till I lost my cool. I'm so back and forth, my mind is fucking crazy, dog, I swear. I've been pissing people off just by existing, and I don't care. I came this far hoping to find peace, and now this entity inside of me is finally unleashed. I can't help this shit no more. 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 Cause it's seething at my core. I can't help this shit no more. I can't help this shit no more. Cause it's seething at my core. I was seething at my core. I can't help this shit no more. I can't help this shit no more.
Unique cadence.
At my core. I was seething at my core. I just landed from space. I just playing in my face. Think I need to pump my brakes. My pockets are getting too heavy. It's honestly causing my back to ache. I'm feeling abundant, and I don't even need no money to feel this rich, cause my energy is redundant. Even though it don't look that way on the surface. Don't matter anyway, cause I know I gotta feel my purpose. Cause I like talking to spirits, and I like playing with tarot. We talking past lives, cause I believe I was a pharaoh. Yeah, I know shit get weird. Telling you that right now. You gotta get rid of your fear. Beacon of the lighthouse. They always trying to say something against them. They just need to pipe down. I'ma cause a fucking power outage, dog. I'ma knock the lights out. Bye-bye black sheep, head full of war. Used to keep shit deep inside, yeah, till I lost my cool. I'm so back and forth, my mind is fucking crazy, dog, I swear. I've been pissing people off just by existing, and I don't care. I came this far hoping to find peace, and now this entity inside of me is finally unleashed. I can't help this shit no more. 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 Cause it's seething at my core. I can't help this shit no more. I can't
There's
help this shit
like
no more.
super catchy about that hook, though.
I was seething at my core. I can't help this shit no more. I can't help this shit no more. I was seething at my core. I was seething at my core. Face is kicking like a Sparta, bitch. Pack the flower, then spark the shit. I'm so high, came out the store, can't find my car where I parked the bitch. I'm just telling the truth. I get forgetful all of the time. I go off in the booth. You should listen to all of my rhymes. Half and half just like a griffin. You can say what you want about me, but you ain't fucking up my mission. People play, but I know they doubt me. I feel like Eminem in this bitch, cause the world would feel so empty without me. Just don't fucking doubt me. Just don't
Right
fucking
there,
doubt me.
Jade. That one's called Black Sheep. Trippy ass fucking video on that one. You're bro, Jade, you're a very unique artist, bro. I gotta give it a 10. I love this. I think it's different, unique, refreshing, crazy fucking video. It's just, but the hook, there's something about how you say that chord, like how you saying it is super catchy, bro. A lot of swagger, bro. Like this one a lot, bro. Jade, that was fire. That was dope, man. That was dope. HITBOARD worthy all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I got a lot more submissions to get to. Unfortunately, I've been on for 4 hours and like almost 4 hours and 20 minutes now. So listen, Everybody tuning in and submitting tonight, I appreciate every single last one of you. If I did not get to your record, I apologize. I'll be back on Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you follow my Instagram at StayOnBeat. Make sure you follow College Radio Directory as well. Big shout out to Sol Luna, man. You're going to be featured on the College Radio music blog. Make sure you follow that link. Send your bio and your photo as well. Congratulations on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be out for the night. I love you. I appreciate you. Being an independent artist is not easy, but we are here together, bro, supporting one another, and I love every single last one of you, man, for real. I mean that. I'm going to spin this wheel to see who's going to be taking home these JBL headphones. Let's see. Whoever wins this, please do a big favor. Hit me up on Instagram or email me your address or wherever you want me to send it, and I will send it to you. Congratulations, Robbie Mack. Robbie Mack. Hit me up, Robbie Mack. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that tuned in on Monday's show, this week's show, Monday and Wednesday. I appreciate every single last one of you, man. Seriously, let's do this together. Let's grow with one another. Let's support one another. Let's give each other advice. That's the best way to do it. Again, if I did not get to your record, hit me up on Instagram. We'll work something out for Monday's show. I am out for the night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. You could be anywhere else on planet Earth, but you are right here. I hope you had a great time vibing out with me, the community, and everybody together, man. Big shout out to everybody that submitted the show. Again, go to collegeradiodirectory.com. Go get that contact list. Go get your music to College Radio Station DJs. Big shout out to DJ BJ Clark as well, constantly playing independent artists from this show on his FM radio platform 104.5 WRFU. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Big shout out to all the guests that were on the live. May, all love. Alfonso Velez, all love. Also, a month past 9. Yo, a minute past 9. I said a minute past 9. I appreciate you. Great record as well. Good night. God bless. Stay safe. I love you guys. We are out for the night. We are out. We are out. We are out.